Good morning, Nogo.
Danny, good morning.
It's the afternoon for you, though, huh?
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Thought you were not going to be here.
Tonight. I'm not gonna be here tonight.
Oh, tonight. So I decided not to go again and just to wait for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, this druid is so weak, Nogo. So
Really?
weak. Yes. Oh, everything is scary. Every single thing. Like these mobs were 1 and 2 levels lower than me, but still yellow. Took me down to 50% health each one. The bear
Yeah,
people.
that seems normal.
Is that normal? That's not normal.
Yeah,
If I
that's
get an
normal.
ad, I'll die. If I get more than one, I will die.
That's what. That's why warriors only pull one at a time too. At least you can get to half health and then finish it and then heal straight to full again.
It's horrible. This is what warriors go through.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, this is not me. I need a pet.
yeah.
This is so not me. Oh,
I think of it as the time thing. Like, so, um, yeah, druid's kind of scary that way, but warriors worse because they don't have a heal they can do after the pull.
they have to literally drink each pill.
Bandage. They got a bandage, or they got to have a food buff on. What else do they do?
Good
Um,
grief.
Undead warriors, they can cannibalize the humanoids.
Oh my goodness. This is horrible, Nogo. Horrible.
It's not that bad.
No, it's disgusting. It's bad. It's terrible. I am going to go to Oregon kill boars until I get to 60.
That's what they did on South Park.
Is that what they did on South Park?
That's what they did on South Park. They killed Boris.
I grouped with Neff last night to get Angoro done. That was so nice. I'm assuming then it was as nice for him as it was for me.
Yeah, definitely safer. Having two eyes.
Because he basically tanked. Well, prowl is really OP. So oftentimes I would prowl and take aggro, but we're actually sharing it, right? So we're sharing the damage. So he was even scared. Good thing I know what I'm doing, huh? He was scared because of that event, that fire elemental thing event was going on. He was hoping it would go off. It's like it's not going to go off. It's good. It's here permanently. It's a level 60 event, and I don't even know what it is, but it's a level 60 event that they have to do to stop it. And with this low a population, that's not likely to happen. So I said it's not going to go off, but they're easy to avoid. And then he would, because they're in our way, the event elementals, not the boss, but the event elementals would get in our way. And so the two of us together, could kill them easily. He hits really hard and I would heal. Sometimes though, he was taking so much damage, it's like I can't jump back into Kitty because I'll be So the only thing I can do is heal. If I jump back and forth to Kitty, I can't heal you.
Yeah, you lose too much mana.
Yeah, it's very. And I just got done. I just got done with the winter, spring, bear, timber moth hold. The last quest. That was so hard. I just had to wait for respawns and hope they respawned what I needed. And fortunately, I got it done, Nogo. I got it done. I think, I think Neff and I are gonna continue on,
That's good.
and so I hope we continue on. He feels bad because he can't play a lot, but it's like I don't care. I get to 60 alive, right? Why would I care otherwise?
You know,
Do you know how old this druid is? This druid is very old, okay? Was this druid first made when self-made came out? I think that's when it was made.
maybe.
And I would have abandoned her a long time ago if it were not for somebody goading me.
Well, I hope you feel differently when you make it to 60.
No, it's disgusting.
Well, I hope that opinion changes when you get to 60.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm ready to like do her in.
Oh, I like the druid. I had a lot of fun.
Well, I'm happy for you, Nogo. You should make another one.
Nah, it was fun until you told me to heal geese.
What? You should have healed that range so you could have been far enough away. You could have healed geese at range, turned into your swim form, and got away.
When you told me to heal him, I was already halfway through the heal.
Oh,
When you were saying heal him, no go, the heal was already half
so
cast.
I wasn't. It wasn't me then. Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't you. I was gonna cast it no matter what. But it's fun to mess with you.
But it is fun to say the fault liar laid with geese because he's the one who pulled aggro. Okay.
He wasn't even at his computer.
But he still pulled aggro. You and I were fine and dandy, right?
I thought
We didn't
so.
pull aggro.
I thought so, but I figured I'd better at least go down with the ship if I'm the one who put him in the
But
spot to pull. Well, I
but
didn't even put him in the spot to pull aggro. You did.
who would have known he would have aggroed the middle boat from outside?
I
I wouldn't
know.
have- On the ramp. I
It
would
was
have
a
not
very
guessed.
costly lesson we had to learn that day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sacrifice your friends to live. I don't know why I dropped aggro. I have no idea. They were coming after me, and as soon as you healed and they killed geese, they like reset. And I had aggro because I could hit my instant cast, but my instant cast for my hot was not enough to keep him alive. But all I could do is continue to swim because once I stopped, they would have eaten him. Yeah, Neff and I are gonna do that stupid demon quest in Felwood together. A horde do not have to go after the boss. The boss is a level higher, and he has a sidekick. Horde don't have to kill that boss. That's an alliance only boss. I just can't. Every
Shock
single
made a mage.
Shock did. Has he ever been a mage before? Probably. He seems like he's played every class. I hope he's not going to do an achievement. What is he going to do? A mage with one hand tied behind his back?
How may I help?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, even when Geese made his mage, he insists on going arcane, even though that's not the best bet.
I'm just not good with a mage, so when I play a mage, I just have to sit and drink all the time, and it's so slow and just awful.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't I definitely think it's cool how they do the AoE farming, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel I'm not that good on a mage
Oh,
that
I'm
I'm
not.
not willing to get to like my mid 30s and lose a character because I'm trying to AoE grind.
Yeah, I tried to teach myself. I was watching a YouTube video showing how to do it, and I just cannot tolerate mobs chasing me. It's just like so nerve-wracking. I need them to chase my pet so I have my wits ends with me.
Yeah.
It's not scary if my pet gets chased.
Hello.
Shut
Hello.
up.
I'm not here for very long, then I'm going to be gone till tomorrow. But I just want to say hi. I'm working on a
Okay.
new mage.
So what level's your mage?
7. Just started this morning. Working on engineering for a second before I head out.
Have you done mage before?
Yeah, I actually mained a mage in vanilla all the way through Kata, and then I kind of stopped after that. So it's just been a while.
Oh, gotcha.
But it didn't look like anybody else was making one for the remakes, so I decided I would do it.
Yep, no, I think Swati is going through it, but has he? I haven't really seen him. Wait, no, I'm thinking we lost Dindo.
No, I don't think so. He posted recently, just today, I think, or last night in Nogo's general chat. So I have a feeling he's coming back.
Oh, good. And Mystic, I know Mystic is going priest again.
Yeah, I figured we had probably 2 paladins if Dune comes back, which I feel like he will, and a hunter. You're possibly going shadow priest or priest, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my priest. Technically,
Yeah.
I could priest keep the pally too, but at this point, I'm gonna do the priest.
Yeah, and then Swati druid. So I was thinking, well, we need a sheeper,
Ishnu Allah.
and somebody can make waters and stuff.
Good luck.
It's nice not being self-found and sending yourself some money. I've already got a wand,
Nice.
several pieces of gear, and a good leg up on engineering, so I can get my goggles soon.
I kind of feel like I was cheating when I was not self-bound.
Oh, I do, but that's okay.
It's something you can live with.
Yep.
I don't feel like it's cheating. I feel like self-bound is just annoying. If it was solo self-bound, it'd be cool. But all I'm doing is prohibiting myself from giving people stuff when it drops. And, I mean, we're already grouped up, so that makes us so powerful that I don't know. I don't see a point in being self-found without being solo self-found. Or if they found a way to do solo self-found but do dungeons with a group once.
Oh, you mean like the
Or
add-on?
once a day. Yeah. Yeah, if they made it like the add-on, like even if you only could do them once, I'd be okay with that. But this grouping up all the time is, there's no reason to be self-found.
All right, I'll see you later. Have a good one.
You too, Shock.
Have a good day.
Love that I'm getting all these. I got 2 bags once I bought all my bags.
Of course. It always happens that way, Nogo.
I waited a long time before I got these bags too. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I guess, like I could have bought 1 8-slot bag.
Hello.
Oh, Mystic.
Mistake.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
What level are you, Mystic? Are you 60 yet?
No. I'm 12 and a half.
Oh, you're getting up there.
I'm 56.5.
Ah.
Oh, a 58 just died. No. Killed by a 58 paladin, killed by one of those, what is it called? That's something storm or those elementals, air elementals.
Yeah.
Dust stormer.
Where was he?
Well, those would be in Silithus.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I see it now.
When I was out there on my hunt, I kept on looking. It's like, if things go wrong, mobs are so tightly packed. There's no place to run.
Although the weird thing is he might not showing how he died. And somebody in guild is saying, I hope they went AFK or had a DC or something, because that's kind of embarrassing. I don't know what that meant, but...
Embarrassing getting killed by a mob is.
Well, I don't know. As I said, mine doesn't show what he died to. When I'm in my death log.
He has been slain by Dust Stormer in Silithus. They were level 58.
Oof,
Yeah,
my boar lived with 5 health. I'm trying to level him up. He's level 5. I'm fighting level 8 mobs, 8 and 9 mobs.
Yeah, Nogo, keep him on passive. Just fight like you don't have a pet yet. He levels very
Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that?
And your boar, apparently.
No, he likes the challenge.
That's the bad thing about doing those boars is now you're level 10 with a 2 pack.
Yeah, but I'd rather have a boar.
Yeah, when I first got a boar and I was walking
Where did you get your boar?
Yeah, see, look, they say, where did you get your boar? Yep,
Yeah,
nobody
the
knows.
very starting area.
At the very, no, he's an elf.
Oh. Okay.
He's at the very start area, but when people leave the 1 through 6 zone, they forget they were fighting pigs in that zone, and that's the only area that has pigs.
Yeah, I know.
That island, and people forget about it. So when I first got my pig and I'm walking through strutting my stuff, people kept on, where did you get a boar? Where did you get a boar? Because people forget that the boars are there. But they're only level 2, so you got a lot of work ahead. Not much. They're 1 to 10 is pretty easy on it. Pet.
Yeah, I got from 1 to 2 in like 2 kills. And then 2 to 3 in like 4 kills.
Yeah, it goes pretty quickly. But you want the pet leveled before you go into those caves.
Well, I got the training so he can eat, and now I'm fighting the harpies over here.
Careful on those harpies with a low level, Malcolm.
Oh yeah, he just leveled again. Now he's 6.
Oh,
he's level 6 and they're level 8, so.
You're getting up there, Nogo.
Yushnu Allah.
Get in there.
Turn my heater off at night, and then the mornings are so cold, but otherwise it'd be so hot to sleep with the heater on. Here we are in the middle of June, and I'm still using a heater.
That's terrible.
Not me.
Yeah, not me either.
I was gonna say you're probably warm down there. It's 80 here today, but
Yeah, it's hot.
supposed to be next week. We're supposed to break some records. We're supposed to be up close to 100.
We're 67 here, okay? That's fine because you know what? It's not too hot and I can regulate the temperature with my heater. So I'm fine with outside being cold if I'm not out there.
I got the AC on.
Oh, wow.
And I suspect I'll have it on from here on out for the foreseeable future. Because we're all supposed to be in the hot mid-80s and 90s for the next, like 10 days. Tomorrow's not supposed to be. Tomorrow's supposed to be down around 70 something, like 72, so maybe I won't then, but...
Well, I don't have any. What keeps my house cooler than most is I don't have any east-west, I mean, like north-south windows. So I
Yeah.
don't get the heat from the rising sun. I don't get the heat from the setting sun.
Yeah, see, the sun rises on the back of my home, and it sets on the front.
Yeah, and if you got windows on those angles,
I do have a big, huge window, like over in my bedroom. I have a big, I don't know, it's probably like a 6-foot window, wide, 6-foot wide window, and it's right over our bed.
Alright, I gotta go move some laundry around. I'm streaming so they can all hear you, so don't you be talking bad about me.
Did you know Nogo did this? No.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know why I get on the game before I eat breakfast. I start getting hungry so early.
That's me. I'm sort of hungry for lunch right now. I'm just trying to decide what I want. I got an appointment at 4 o'clock. I had that early appointment today, and then I have another one at 4.
Oh. Did they confirm that you're still alive?
Yep.
I'm back.
Come back.
Welcome back, Nogo.
Thank you, Danny.
About time, you slacker.
Yeah, I'm doing laundry. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Trying not to die.
He's Susie Homemaker today.
Yup. It's not all fun and games.
We lost the 58 pally while you were gone, Nogo.
Oof.
By a dust devil in Silithus.
Yeah, those mobs are pretty packed together in there.
Yep, I've been there on my hunter, and I did a quest in there. You got to do clickies on the ground. But if one thing goes wrong, there's no place to run. You're like history. Nogo, I got my Moragrain seeds on my first 3 clickies. Remember when we could not get those seed things to save our souls?
Morrogoing seas where... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was awful.
And I got for 1 on my first 3 clickies, and now I'm going to try the other one. Because Alliance get lucky and have 2. Port only have 1.
Level 11.
Good job. 3,750 XP. See, that quest, Moragrain quest, was worth it to do.
To get to level 12, I only need 8,000 or 9,000 XP. 7,000 or 8,795.
You should have done the Moragrain. That would have been, what, a third of a level for
Will
you?
you send me some Morrograins?
I am honored. Be careful.
Okay, I need to go eat. I will be back shortly.
Bye, Danny.
You doke.
You went human, right, Mystic?
Yeah, I went human. Yep. Yep.
Ishnuala. What brings you here? I am honored.
listening. May the stars guide you. Feel free to browse. I'll shop for you.
So Mystic,
Yep.
what's been new? What's been going on?
Not much. Still working on my recovery. Just finally got clearance to start exercising my upper body. So,
Okay.
gotta get strength back up there.
What are you doing for exercise for that?
Nothing yet. I gotta go to the first cardiac rehab thing
Okay.
next week. I got the clearance this week. Just had to
Okay.
schedule the appointment and did that. So I'm seeing them next week. And then I'll start going like 3 times a week.
To the gym or what? Just working
To a
out?
physical therapy like
okay.
place.
Well, that's good.
Yep. I'll feel good because I felt like a 2-day-old kitten when I got out of the hospital.
Oh, just really weak.
Yeah.
Your parents are back down here in Florida?
Yep. They returned back there. They flew in yesterday morning.
And what part of Florida are they in?
They live in Vero Beach, over on the East
Vero
Coast.
Beach.
About midway down on the East Coast. They live just
okay.
north of Port St. Lucie, south of Melbourne.
Huh. All those names sound familiar, but I don't.
Yeah, it's
I
about
never
midway
make
down.
it
That's what
over
they
to
call
the
it. It's
East
what they
Coast.
call the Treasure Coast.
Yeah. Is it? It's below St. Augustine then, right?
I think so. It's about, I guess, maybe about 3 hours down to Miami or something.
3 hours north of Miami.
Yeah. I think it takes them. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a cousin who lives down in Miami, and I think I think when they've gone down to visit her, it takes about 3 hours.
Yeah, that must be somewhat in between Miami and St. Augustine then. Nowhere's near me.
Nope.
I'm sure I'm like 3 hours away though. 3
Yeah,
or 4.
because you're just across the
Yeah.
state, and it's pretty easy getting across the state, you know. But
Yeah, the
going
whole
to
state
Todd,
is only about 4 hours
Yeah,
wide.
because it's, you know, tall. Florida's really tall to go from top to bottom, but
I thought it was crazy when I went to the Keys.
yeah.
I want to say like when you hit Miami, you're like, oh yeah, we're almost there. Like that's
No,
where the Keys
you're
start.
not. Yeah.
But to get
That's
to
where-
the tip of the Keys,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
and if there's any traffic, oh my God, it's
across
really
those
long.
across those sort of like bridges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a woman that I used to work with. Her father, she retired to the Keys, and she actually just finally she moved back up north because her daughter had a grandchild and she wanted to be
Nice.
close to it. She wanted to be close to her daughter, so her and her husband sold their place in the Keys, and they moved up back
I'm sure
up
they
here.
made out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Tyrande has no idea how to
And
lead our
luckily,
people.
they survived the hurricane the other couple of years back
Speak
there when they
quickly,
had the
young man.
hurricane.
I have urgent matters.
So they sold their
Yeah.
boat, they had a boat and everything. So
I thought about moving to the Keys. I was like, I'm a massage therapist. Just work on all the people that go
Yep.
there to honeymoon or whatever.
yep,
But the more I looked into moving there, like the more people I talked to, the more they talked me out of moving there.
yeah.
Like the first I was like, oh, well, tell me about the Keys, and they're like, ooh, do you like to party? And, ooh, not really. Not a big party person.
Yeah,
And then they said, oh, well, do you like to fish? There's a lot of good fishing. Like, no.
not really. I don't feel like fishing.
And then they were like, well, do you like gay guys? There's a lot of gay guys in the Keys. It's like, strike
Yeah, that's
3,
right,
I'm
yeah.
out of here.
Yeah,
So, yeah, so that was off. That was teleport to Ruth the Rain.
the health director moved to Punta Gorda, Florida, too.
Punta Gorda. That's so close to where I live. I pretty much say I
Yeah.
live in Punta Gorda too. It's like 15, 20 minutes for
Yeah,
me. Yeah, I like it here. Yeah, and then my ex and I went down there to check out the Keys, like just because I wanted to say I went to the tip of
What
Florida.
brings
Yeah.
you here?
So we went down there, and just being down there for 2 days, it was a lot of fun. But if I felt claustrophobic on that island,
Yeah.
I was like, man, we're just surrounded by water everywhere, and we get hurricanes. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
and you get a hurricane and you're
I
trying
like-
to get out or
yeah,
something. You know, you're
oh,
gonna get stuck
yeah.
on those roadways and stuff.
we hit traffic going down there. So
It's like up here living out on the Cape, because the Cape has this, you know, bridge system that you have to cross back onto the mainland, because the Cape Cod's technically an island. So to get across the harbor, it's the whole bridge, it's a couple of bridges, and if they get backed up, like the weekend traffic, if you try to go out to the Cape, it's crazy bad.
yeah,
So I was in the hospital when you got back from your California trip. How was your California trip?
oh, so much fun. So
Yeah.
much fun. My nephews are getting to like that fun age to
Oh,
hang
cool.
out with and play with and stuff. Yeah, 3 weeks there, I was ready to come home though. I was sick of all those little bastards.
Did you ever get to hook
What
up with
the-
Ashton while you're out there?
Nope.
Ah.
Guess he didn't want to hang out,
Yeah,
so
guess not.
it was on him. Not like I cared to hang out with a gay guy anyways. But I figured we could get some lunch. I could meet this dog I always hear about and
Yeah, yeah.
put a face to the person who's been talking
He just didn't
in
make
our
time.
chat channel. He didn't make time, and I was so close. Broke my heart.
Goddess bless you.
Greetings. Illuminate your path. Greetings.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with my nephews. So like when I first got there to the trip, that was when I was in Bakersfield near Ashen. I spent 4 days there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then from there we went back to our hometown, which is like an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
And that's where I spent the remainder of my trip.
So those are your sister's kids?
My brother's kids.
Brother's kids.
Yeah. And then his boys are 13, 11, and 9.
Those are good ages.
Yeah. And so when we first got there, they were actually, we met them at the park. They were in the middle of a baseball game.
Oh, cool.
They're all into baseball. My brother's coaching, so he's coaching the two older ones, and then the younger one is in a different league. And his boys are all really good. His youngest son, who he's not coaching, is the one who they won the championship. And then I think my brother and his two older boys, they came in third or something. And so, yeah, and then the next day I met up with my cousin, who I went there early to see because I don't know why he had to go there in March. But, yeah, we had like a family reunion.
Yep.
And then the next day was Easter. And we had Easter at my mom's house.
Oh, cool. That's the morning I had my heart attack.
Oh man, I know. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, about 12:45 in the morning, so I didn't even get to eat any of the good stuff.
Man.
$100 prime rib I was gonna cook that day.
Oof.
And needless to say, it went in the freezer, and I just made it. Well, my parents were up here.
Nice.
So, feeling really good. But yeah, I have to think about holidays. The first heart attack I had back in 2019 happened on Thanksgiving morning, and then this one happened on Easter morning.
Sounds like you got this issue with holidays.
I do seem to have an issue with holidays. Welcome back, Danny.
Thanks. So you had a heart attack before,
Yep, back in 2019.
and what they do for that one?
Stent. Yeah, I had a stent that time.
Oh.
These are all because of the cancer treatment. I had really cardiotoxic chemotherapy and radiation. As I said, it wasn't dietary or anything like that. It was deterioration in
We know
plaque.
it's not dietary. By any man who loves his prime rib, it could not in any way be dietary.
And like I said, my mother's, we had it while my mom was here. Because
No, I'm just teasing you. Does
she
anybody else
was
in your...
giving me a hard time because I said fat is flavor, and she'd go, "You're not supposed to be eating that." I
Well,
said,
there's studies that show it's not. It's actually not meat that is causing a buildup of cholesterol.
Yeah. Oh, my cholesterol's fine. It was as I said, it was that plaque from
The plaque is caused by cholesterol.
Yeah. But
There's studies that show it's not actually dietary.
Yeah. But even this time though, like the surgeon said, because they used my 2 mammary arteries for my bypass, she goes, those are going to last you forever. Those are the best ones we can use, if we can use them. Because they don't tend to get clogged up like if we do a patch with something for your leg or...
This is something to... I used to follow a whole food, plant-based doctor.
Yep.
This is something to think about. He was a cardiologist. He's probably retired by now. He's pretty old. He was a head cardiologist of his hospital, and the other cardiologist used to tease him for being whole food, plant-based. Whole food meaning no artificial, nothing pre-made.
Nothing
And,
processed foods.
So this guy used to say, no way is he going. The other cardiologist, who is not head surgeon, and then one day the other this is a true story, by the way. This is not made up. The other cardiologist had a heart attack. Had he not been in the hospital when he had his heart attack, he would have not survived. Because the artery that was occluded was the artery that's called the widowmaker.
Oh, that my first blockage in 2019
Yeah.
was Widowmaker.
So now, and it actually was considered like fatal. There's nothing really that can be done for the widowmaker artery. So
That's what they stented for me.
so this guy then decided maybe he will try this plant-based whole food diet anyways. Literally, there's photos of his artery before he changed his diet and 6 months after he changed his diet. It 100% became normal just by changing his diet. And personally, I don't think, my personal opinion, don't think it's actually meat-based. My personal opinion is that it was whole food. Like I tell my daughter, go whole food. If you consider meat a whole food, so be it. Because technically, it is. As long as you don't eat the bologna, it's whole food. So, but yeah, 6 months later, his widowmaker artery was 100% back to normal.
Yeah, I said Widowmaker was what my first heart attack was from.
So your arteries are bad from your cancer, huh?
Yeah. Lots of cardiotoxic chemotherapy.
Does anybody else in your family have your type of cancer, or were you it?
No, because mine was from a rare blood disorder. So I had a rare blood disorder that eventually morphed into the leukemia. But that was a known potential thing that would happen.
So on this blood disorder, are you the only one in your family?
The only one that I'm aware of. My mother thought my aunt might have had it. It's polycythemia vera is what it's called. I've only known one other person. The woman I worked with, her daughter had it, but there's only about 1,000 diagnoses per year of it.
Oh, wow.
It usually happens in older people, generally around like 60, 65, and I got it when I was 21. And it also tends to happen with people of Jewish descent, which I'm not that I know of.
I can see that yarmulke on your head from a mile away.
Yeah. Oh, my mother did tell me we had somebody way back in the family line called Eli the Jew.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but somewhere back in the 1800s. Okay, I think I'm done in this part of lock mode on now. I think it's trog time. I gotta go do those nasty trogs. I gotta find salad. There's some of that.
My mom used to call me her little Jew because I was good with money. So when I was a little girl, if Jews had money, that's what I wanted to be when I grew up. Didn't know what it meant, but it was got to be better than being poor.
My father was a banker.
She also used to call me her little witch, spelled with a capital B, until I told the preacher when he asked me what my name was. And I told him that's what my mom called me. She decided, kids are way too honest to tease them about that.
That's my mom always tells the story about her younger sister. Charlene was always the bratty one of her younger sisters. And my mother was the oldest sister. She said when they were little, her younger sister heard somebody say the F word. And she asked my my mother, you know, what does that mean? And my mom had no idea what it meant. She had no idea. She's trying to tell her, I have no idea what it means. And Charlene didn't believe her. She said, you know what it means, you know what it means. And so she proceeded to write it in big chalk letters all down the road. And, you know, my mother said she got in trouble for that. My mother's going, I was in trouble. I didn't know what it meant. Grilled tonight. Some grilled chicken. Oh, no, I probably won't. It's supposed to start raining here sometime this afternoon. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do it on the grill.
Yeah, we didn't get rain forever, and now it's like
Yeah,
it's not ever gonna stop.
I know.
Yeah, you're in the juice.
But we are like so happy to get the rain right now.
Oh, yeah,
It's like we don't even care. We're like, yeah, rain for weeks. Come on,
Yeah,
bring it.
We had such a wet March. No, we had a really wet April here, and part of May, and June has been like bone dry up here. Until tonight, we're supposed to get some potential severe weather, but not necessarily where I live, more out in the western part of Connecticut. But we're supposed to get just like 1.5 inches, 2 inches of rain. Maybe.
Well, Nogo, I had to turn off unit scan.
I did too.
Every single.
How did they ruin it? I don't understand how they ruined
happening?
that add-on.
Well, these, you know, the water giants in Feralis,
Oh yeah.
they
Yeah.
keep setting it off.
Oh.
Well, like everything sets it off now. Like it went from being good to like overly protective.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall so unit scan
Well-
so it erases their
Yeah.
data.
Yeah. Exactly. So erase the data and just add the things you want it to.
Yeah, because for
Manually
every
add.
water striders, I'm killing them, right? And now every single one sets it off. It's like, that is ridiculous.
Yeah. Now, you're still using what do you use again? What's the guide?
Yeah, Zygor.
Zygor. Does Zygor automatically add things to unit scan?
I don't think they do. It's
Because
not.
Rested XP does.
Yeah, I don't
You're-
think Zygor does.
if there's an option within it to add dangerous mobs, or add like named mobs that you might be looking for, it will automatically add them. And so sometimes the dangerous mobs can get what it considers dangerous mobs. I don't necessarily consider dangerous mobs sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you don't consider Durnwald dangerous.
Yeah, we don't trust you.
We don't. What's your judgment gotta mean to us?
I forget to turn the big quest down the other end of the scan, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall unit scan to erase the data that's in it so that I can add my own. Because this is ridiculous that it goes off every single time.
Yeah, I got to the point where I was like, I'd rather just die to Son of Aragorn for a second time than listen to this thing over and over. Go off because of the same mob.
Yeah, I think you should try it one more time though, Nogo.
didn't-
Uninstall it. Don't just like not to click it off, but totally uninstall it and then reinstall it so all the data has been erased. And then that way you can add your own mobs.
I don't even know how I'm looking at the death logs and people in our guild. Warrior and a warlock both just died to Tobias trappers, but I don't know how at 16 you died to that, especially if they were a duo or a pair or something. But they both died to Tobias trappers. Because the 16 warlock has fear. And I see a 32 mage died in Duskwood, and you know exactly what he was doing. He was trying to AoE the Night Bane's thing. You can tell.
Yep.
And the
Trying to
server
AoE farm.
and the server cheers.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No one
Did
feels
one- I
bad
did-
for a mage.
I leveled one AoE mage and I got him like up to 44, but I said, nah, I'm much more take the safe route of single target frost.
What? Well, you can't even start AoE farming until what level? Like 20?
Like 22, really, technically, until you get enhanced
22?
blizzard, until you get your points into blizzard, some more,
Yeah.
because you need that longer duration, bigger slow on the mobs.
Neff said he would spec for AoE, but not AoE, except when he needed to kill like 15 mobs. He would AoE the 15 mobs down. Otherwise, he would single target.
Yeah, it's just too damn risky. Because just one break spray can screw you up. And that's sort of what I do too, what Neff was saying. I don't do the true single target frost mage. I do an AoE spec, but I single target with it. Because the single target spec has you putting that permafrost in there, which will have a chance to freeze them anytime you hit them with a cold spell. And that you cannot AoE with, because it will just totally spread out your mobs. Some will get frozen, some will get slowed. The ones who get frozen can suddenly break free, but they aren't slowed with the rest of them. It doesn't work out real well.
Wow, yeah.
I thought they tell you don't put that point in free, so that doesn't happen.
For single target, if you're doing a true single target frost mage, they tell you to.
Okay.
Because you can generally get that to proc fairly frequently, and you can kill things before they even get close to you.
I like that kind. I don't like mobs hitting me. Okay? I just do not like mobs hitting me. This MDPS stuff is like garbage. They bring me down to half health, sometimes less. What am I going to do if I get an ad, right?
Yeah.
I'm toast if I get an ad. And these water giants are driving me bananas too, because in order to zap them, it takes me out of form. So there goes my mana.
Yeah.
I actually had to use a mana pod because I didn't realize coming in and out of form, I wasn't watching my mana.
Level 12.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings.
On those bears, they kept on seeing me stealth. They were 1 and 2 levels below me, and they would break my stealth. So I couldn't jump on them with Ravage,
Yep.
which is my hard hitting,
Yep.
because they would break my stealth. They made me miserable. You don't realize how privileged a hunter is until you're not a hunter.
Ishnu Allah. Greeting.
Feel free to browse. Illuminate your path.
And then a beautiful thing happens. You kill a mob and have 100% HP. Just like my hunter.
Did you level?
No, I guess it was a caster and I killed it before it got its cast off. I don't know. But I had no damage or it missed. What is one of those water elementals in Paralysis? I think Neff already did this quest, but that's okay. If he hasn't done it, I am more than willing to do it twice.
Not super. I love the look of Paralysis, but I sort of hate the zone too. I hate it more on the Alliance side than I do the Horde side.
Yeah, the Horde is not so bad here. It's a nice
Just because
zone.
the damn questing hub is so far away.
And the
you gotta
Naga and that cave,
the Naga in the cave, yeah.
That quest is tied to quest, and then you have to swim across the water to loot that chest because you cannot. It's a level like 40 quest into level 54 mobs, but you have to go do it. So the safest way is to swim, but you better have a run speed or a health pot because it kills.
Somebody killed all the damn trogs out here. Where's one of them dead?
Nogo and I did that together, but we were lucky when we got there. Our nemesis were there killing the guys. Geese, and we were competing with Geese and Jive, and that's happened to be where they were at when Nogo and I had to do it. It's like, oh, how convenient is that? They killed all the mobs that would torment us.
Now they're starting to respawn now. Good thing I didn't wander in here too far, because whoever had killed him must have come through here with a high level and wiped them all out. Now, because suddenly they just almost like all respawned at once.
That's always scary.
I do love Spirit Tap as a solo priest. I really do.
Except when you have to kill gray mobs. Then I
And
go sucky darn.
I very rarely do quests with gray mobs. I'm not a completionist, so.
It happens to the best of us. Just hate to hear it. It just seems strange that these water strider giants drop ruin cloth. I drop cloth at all. It's just strange.
there a buff right now? See Woody Bay.
Is there?
I see somebody saying it's their port group. And at what time are the world buffs? 20 minutes supposedly, somebody said about like 4 minutes ago. So hopefully somebody will do some summons.
So when is it going off?
Somebody said in like 20 minutes.
I probably should do that. I'm getting ready to fight those yetis in a cave. Maybe I want one of those buffs.
Yeah, I got. Gotta run from some trucks. And the guy just ran some trucks over on me.
Careful, that's a deadly area.
I know.
I'm guessing with trogs, maybe you want that buff too.
I do. I still have world buffs right now, but I only got like 4 minutes on them each. I'm in Booty Bay now, though.
What guild are you in, Mystic?
Yeah, with Danny's character, I'm in Southbound.
Oh, you're in Southbound.
Yep.
I died in UC elevator at 53. Oh, that's the one that DC'd in the elevator, came back dead. Oh, can you imagine? Oh. Now I'm here for 20 minutes. Such a waste of time. Just hope we can get a mage. We need a, which one is summoning? We need a
shift lock.
We need a target on his head. I'll give him a star. So I know what house I'm on when I go.
We don't have a mage so far that's high enough level online right now in the guild.
You know what? If we don't get a mage, I changed my hearth to Feather Moon. Oops. Bummer, bummer, bummer.
Oops.
I should not have done that, Nogo.
My hearth is Stormwind, but I'm fighting an Iron Forge, but that's it. I'm fighting in Blackmoon, I mean. At least if we don't have a port, I can get Stormwind for the second buff. Although, I'll tell you what, man, like, if it's like yesterday where they were, just, like, casting, like, right after each other, you barely had time to get Stormwind.
Oh, there's no time to fly. If you fly, you'll miss it.
Yeah.
I think I'll go sell and whatever.
I've been trying out Guild Wars 2. for the last couple of days.
Is that
I'm
the one
like-
with click? Does that have click to move?
It's just like the movement is just like wow.
Oh, just like WoW? Okay, 'cause I
Yep.
can't remember which one I was playing. Oh, it's Black Desert Online. Did you ever try to play that one?
Mm-mm.
Black Desert Online has click to move and it drove me crazy.
Oh, I hate click to move too.
I mean, you could change it, I guess. You could remap, but by
Well,
default,
I
it's
already
click to move.
remapped 2 on this game, so like all my
Similar to WoW.
keybinds are the same as this game.
Yeah.
So, like that was one thing about New World is I could not figure out the just moving the mouse moved the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
And
exactly
I didn't like that, and I couldn't change it to
Yeah, I
be
wasn't
like wow.
super fond of it. I like New World quite a bit, but I didn't like the movement sort of drove the camera sort of drove me crazy.
Yeah.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
This is not very encouraging that there's not a lot of people here.
Well, if it's 20 minutes, like top of the hour, we're here early, so.
Yeah, I suspect that I should have waited. I could have got my quest done before I went to the
I
Yetis.
may actually use this as an opportunity to go make a sandwich real quickly. As long as it's logged pretty quick, fairly soon. Like about, I gotta log in about a half hour anyways, because I got a 4 o'clock appointment, as I said, did another 4 o'clock appointment.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, wait, I'll be right back.
Elune be with you. Till next we meet. Can I assist you? I am listening.
50 minutes, and we have a mage.
Ooh, nice.
Hope Mystic comes back in time.
Dude!
Oh, Dune, I've been waiting for you. I've been so worried about you.
Yeah, and I took yesterday off, no doubt. Took yesterday off. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to make a new character, but if you need a leveling partner, I certainly would.
No, you're fine. I mean, I've got like I think a 13 mage, and then I just made another paladin this morning.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear we figured out whose fault it was?
Yeah, he yeah, Shotgun even sent me a message, like a personal message, he was apologizing to it. I was like, it's
Those
alright.
damn huntards.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Hanny, pardon my French. That wolf was a chaos bound
We
beast
told
from
him
the
the
start.
whole time. We said that thing is gonna get us killed.
Dude, well, it wasn't the
knew.
first, because this wasn't the first time that this has happened. His wolf has just gone astray and just ran to some mob, It wasn't the first time.
Now he's singing
I didn't-
a whole new tune. I'm a paladin playing a hunter playing
Yeah, shaman. I don't know.
whatever he's doing.
I was hurt that night. I won't lie.
Yeah, we need you to
That-
be the tank, by the way, just in case nobody's told
Yeah.
you.
It really hurt. I don't know. We'll find out.
We need you to be the tank, Dune. You look like you had a really good time tanking. So,
Well,
I mean,
not
you
really,
wouldn't
but-
keep Righteous Fury off, right? So now you'll be able to keep it on.
I think, but Paladin is more like I think it's like after 40s when they really start to like really become a decent tank. I wouldn't even say.
That's
a good
okay.
tank.
We'll help you. You got a very supportive casting crew
Oh
here.
no, I know. I'm never going back in Nomer again though. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Like you guys, I lost my second character, like my favorite. Well, when I say it like that, like because I lost my first paladin in Nomer at 34, and then I just lost my second paladin at 34 in Nomer with a group of friends this time. I was like, whenever we dropped down, we did that little jump skip. I was like, I've never done this before. Okay, well that's fine. Mystic is like, yeah, we got this. We can do this. We know
Yeah,
where
and
we're
that's
going
why
right here. We
that's
drop
why I
down.
was saying. That's why I was saying.
Well,
And
I've
then
done it
that-
before with Mystic too, so I didn't have any.
That's why I said the drop down was not the problem.
Yeah,
The problem was-
I had no problem. Yeah, I mean, I dropped straight down. I didn't even look around. I was like, yep, let's go. We're doing it.
Yeah, but
And
I had
then-
a feeling it was not the level that
Yeah.
thing.
Whenever it was like, oh no, because I watched that morning when I woke up because I had to go back to Laurinburg, North Carolina. You know what I mean? So I woke up at like 5:30 or something, and then that was like I couldn't even go to sleep last night. Well, the night before, whatever. I could not go to sleep. Like I got off the game. Like when that happened, like I just threw my headphones off. And
You didn't
went
go
and made my food.
clean your apartment? Your
And when
hotel?
well, yeah, I packed my bags basically. Like I basically
It's your
made my-
bags.
I went and packed my bags and I made my food for the night. And I came back home for a second and the room was now empty. This room was full. General chat was full, and it is now empty. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well. I just turned my, I think I said goodbye, and I was like, yeah, I could not go to sleep because I was so mad. I am not gonna lie, guys. I was pissed off. I was like, bro.
Yeah, so was Shock.
2 times?
So
2
was Shock.
times?
Shock was
I lost
pissed.
my. I put so much time into my professions, you know what I mean? I don't even know how I'm gonna do
Now
professions.
you know why I don't do professions.
I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna learn from a Karen here and
No,
be
you
like,
need to
you
get-
don't need
get-
professions. Don't
Get
tell
engineer and
me
get one
I
side.
need nothing, Tanny, because you left us in the middle of the dungeon. If we might have had you, if you were still there, we could have had 2 healers, and we might have survived.
You
Man,
listen
when
to
I-
the sadness
when I
in his
saw the
voice,
mob-
Tanny.
You realize we had
You were
every single
still
mob that was
here.
between us and where we dropped.
It was, yeah, when I remember turning around, because I watched the video, right, where it was
Yep.
no-goes, and I turned around, and as I turned my screen, I just saw a line of red,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
Agree.
I'm watching
my
it
heart
going.
jumped. My heart jumped, I'm like, that's not good.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, "Oh, it's over." It
I'm
was like
trying-
no even reason to even try to win this, and we're just dead.
Because I don't know where they came from. I'm like, I was like, nobody aggroed. I was like, there's only like one dude out there, like, you know, at the time. Like, where did they come from? What? I was like, where did they come from? That's all I'm screaming in my
And
head.
that
Like,
was me
where
when
did
they kept saying, oh, maybe it was a lower level, maybe it was a lower level. I said, a lower level would aggro like one little pack, or maybe
Yeah.
2 or 3, not
Poor
the whole
Sawadi.
damn floor.
Okay, Dune, the only way I could have saved you is had I been there with the jump, I would have told, I would have screamed, dismiss that pet.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly, I think.
Had I
would've
been there, I
that
would
would've
have
been
said,
key.
a jump, dismiss that pet. Do not jump with that pet.
Well, Shock's gotta learn eventually. I mean, it's.
Oh, is
I
that
mean,
what happened?
Sorry,
Yeah.
it came at our expense, but.
Yeah, he didn't dismiss his pet. And it
Oh, and that pet worked all the way around?
grabbed
Yeah.
everything between where we
see,
jumped and down there.
I'm thinking his pet just like we were down on the ground because we
No,
So
never
no.
this is what happened. This is what happened when he jumped down to that first spot before you go to that ledge. His pet decided to try to run around to try to get to him.
I
So
get
then
that.
when he went further, the pet despawned, and I'm sure the mobs were going back to their original spot. But when we got to the bottom spot, he whistled his pet back, and that's when they decided to come all the way around and get us.
See, I thought the pet was already down
Like,
there with
If
us.
you
and the
watch,
pet just,
no, he whistles the pet back.
I didn't know
'cause, like,
that.
Yeah, I was like, no, you dismissed your pet. I told him, I was like, it wasn't your fault because you dismissed your pet because I heard you whistle him back. He goes, no, I didn't dismiss him. I just whistled him back.
Mm.
I'm
I thought his pet was- I thought his pet
then
just
you
did, like,
killed
a-
us.
Well, I thought his pet did like the little his runoff, like where his pet just wants to go for a mile. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's like his
yeah,
keybind
no.
or something, but I thought
It's
his
a
pet just like
keybind, he
ran
does
off.
it.
Oh, yeah, he sent
Well,
me a
I was
message.
wondering
I
while
woke up
when we
this
started
morning.
fighting, I didn't see his pet, and I was thinking, where is his pet?
Well, like he says, if he feels really bad about it, I'll give him my Zelle information, and
Yeah, well, I have.
I'm sure I
have
can
Cash
get
App.
over it.
Yeah, I got cash out. You know, because he needs to pay for like a monthly subscription or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, month subscription for sure.
I'm just saying, you know. I was heartbroken that guy. Like I was devastated that night. Like I could not go to
So
sleep.
what was worse? Your devastation from this death, or devastation when you jumped off the boat?
Oh,
is that
this one definitely.
this one was worse?
This one. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I was
Dude,
I was
you
competent.
killed me that
I was-
last time.
But I wasn't like I was tipsy that night. You know what I mean? Like I was tipsy and stuff like that. Like
so it's okay
I
that
was-
you were tipsy and killed Tanny and
well,
I.
because you know when you're my emotions aren't like you know what I mean. You know, I was like oh I fumbled. Okay. But this time it's like I had nothing to do with it. I just turn around and there's a line of red.
Dude,
coming
I
at us, and I'm
gotta
like,
say, Nogo and I didn't have anything to do with it either.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
didn't
know,
have
okay.
anything to do with it either.
well, that was you know I feel like you know as the hardcore rule.
We
that
were in our early 20s, weren't we?
Well, yeah, yeah. But it was like still like why should you?
So if you
delete
kill
your
us,
character?
it's not your fault. It's you don't feel as
No,
bad.
I'm
huh?
not saying like that. I'm not saying like that. No.
I
I'm saying-
felt
I'm saying-
way worse when I killed Karen and Ashen. I like when I died this time. I don't know because I died 2 other times this week. I guess I didn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, you're kind of numb to it.
I just
No,
went
it-
straight back into my other game. I was like, well,
it's just-
another
yeah,
night.
I saw you
The
this
only
morning on
time-
Guild Wars too.
The only time I've ever been upset from character death was when in Wrath of the Lich King I lost 2 characters within about an hour. And they were both in their 50s, and I was
Mine was
50s.
killing.
No, one of them was 70. I mean, one of them was 70, and no, they were actually both in their 70s. And I said, that's the only time I've ever been mad about character deaths.
I was mad I killed Karen and Ashen in our 40s. We were like probably mid 40s.
I just
remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
That one hurt me the most.
Yeah, it hurt.
But
Even
like we
at,
saw
34.
Karen for like a month.
It's just, it's ominous. It's ominous for me that I lost. Like, if I pull up my WoW screen and screenshot it, I have 2 dead characters on my screen, both level 34, both fucking 34.
Oh, I delete those. I delete those as soon as they die.
I need to.
I don't want to look at them.
It's just a reminder when I pull the page up. But it was, because I was like, dude, I'm never going back into Nomer unless I have a group of friends that I trust. And I trusted y'all.
Oh,
and
you trust us, huh? There's your problem.
The whole time, like, leading up to it, I was very confident. I was like, bro, I know we've got this. Like, we have this dungeon done. Like, there's nothing that can, like, hinder us. I know these guys know what they're doing. Like, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, nobody, like, this is going to be a great run for Nomer. It's going to be great. And it was until that moment. And once I tried, like,
Okay.
I tried tanking a little bit, you know what I mean, trying to pull some aggro off of it. But, like, my health was dropping so fast, so I had to bubble.
Yeah, I couldn't heal fast enough.
Well, after I bubbled, like, after I immediately bubbled, I started healing. Like, there was no point for me to, like, keep attacking. So I tried healing, and it was like, it just wasn't enough, you know what I mean, to try to keep Nogo alive. Like, I just couldn't help enough to, like, keep the group kicking. Because there was just so many mobs, man. I was so mad.
I'm running for my life right now.
Though I gotta tell you, Dune, I
not
had
gonna die,
already.
though.
I told Nogo the last time that the group is worse than a pug. That
We're a
it's
bunch
like
of-
I don't.
Oh,
think
it is.
I guess we
they
get
were
comfortable.
playing worse than a pug. I'm telling you, it was terrible for me as the healer.
What do you mean?
The last that when we had 6 tanks. Molly is a single target healer, and there's 6 tanks, 2 pets, and 4 other people, and everybody's got their own mobs, and their health is dropped. And they go, I could tank 1 mob. No, you don't have the evasion that the tank has. So you're taking way more damage than a tank would take.
And
like,
Shock's damage is based off of him being hit too. So he's trying to have 1 mob hit him.
He's trying to get hit, but he's taking way major damage. I told Nogo, I was so disgusted. I said, they are playing worse than a pug. So yeah, it was inevitable to wipe. If people start getting overly confident, I'm playing with friends, I can play like a pug. No, you got a tank, you got a healer, let them do their job, and you're the DPS. Hello, Neff.
Welcome to the combo.
Nah.
Yeah, like, I couldn't even go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tossed and turned. I was just thinking about the events. I was like, what happened? How could we have done something different? And it was like, nothing was working in my head. Like, it was just, we couldn't do nothing. Like, we couldn't.
We were dead as soon as they got to us.
Well,
we were dead as soon as...
I could have built a hearth, but I couldn't leave y'all like that. Like,
we were dead as soon as Shock didn't tell us he didn't dismiss his pet.
Yeah, he sent me, like, I woke up this morning, I finally got on my computer, like, at the house, and I was like, I pulled up Discord, and he sent me a personal message, like a long message apologizing. I was like, I don't know what to say, you know what I mean? I was like, it's fine, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna rage quit like that, but it hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt. It hurt, dude. I had put so much time into this, you know, again, like, I was decently good. I wasn't, you know, I'm 34, so I'm nothing too crazy, but I was like, bro, it was just wild to die again in Nomer, the last place that I had died before I quit for 5 months. and then I die here again with a group of friends, not just a pug group. This is a group of friends I trust.
Oh, I knew Shock was gonna kill us.
Ugh.
I'm glad it was in our 30s and not our 60s, though.
That pet, bro. Yeah, that pet. Something had to be done. Like, put that thing on passive, dismiss it. I don't know, bro.
Play without it.
Yeah, I don't understand, dude. Oh. I'm gonna go take a shot and I'm right back.
I made it just in time.
Hey, welcome
You
back.
did.
Good to see. Dune is back.
Yep, Dune's
Dune
back.
is
You
back.
decided you have to give contact info to Geese, so when you like disappear, we can goad you into coming back.
Oh, he's gone. He went to take a shot.
Oh,
All this rehashing the past. It's too painful for him.
That'll do it to a man.
so are we doing something, Neff? Or are we separating?
I'd love to do something.
Okay. I have no
Up to you.
idea where I'm flying. Good Lord, I'm flying to the wrong place, but oh well. In 5 minutes, I'll land.
It's okay. I gotta turn in a couple more things from what we were doing last night. Like volcanic activity and Ratchet, and then I think there's something else. Bungalow in the Jungle. I thought I had completed it with the 5 soils. There's so many quests to keep track of. I didn't realize that the scent gland was a part of it. I thought I had already done it and turned it in.
We did the Sun Clan.
We did. That's when I had completed it. I thought I had completed it already because I had gotten 20 Ungoro soil for the person in Darnassus, and then I got an extra 5 that I knew I needed for that quest. And I've just been collecting them for the awful quest that has a 10-minute cooldown on getting the marrow grain.
Yep. You know what?
And it's not even 100% drop either. You can wait 10 minutes for it to cool down and then get nothing. I'm actually about to set a 10-minute timer on my phone, repeating until this quest is done. Because I'm gonna keep
Why don't you
forgetting.
just put
I'm
the
never gonna do
timer
it.
on the game.
Would it?
Do the timer in
Did
the
I-
game.
Oh,
That's
Click
I
click
got-
on the clock in the bottom left corner, and it brings up the show stopwatch. And then click on the stopwatch. And then you can move it wherever you want to.
There's something you need to know, Neff.
what happened?
There's a Mora Grain quest in Feathermoon. Alliance.
Is it the same? Maybe it's the same one I'm on.
No, there's 2 of them. One from Darnassus, and one you can get in Felwood. I mean, yeah,
The mystery of it is there. Is it 10 too?
yes. There's
So
2
I
of them.
need 20 marrow grain?
Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you you need Ungoro? I got plenty. No.
I mean, I have 43 soil. I think I can hit that mark, but I'm just like thinking about the 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah, just keep on doing it. Get 20. But I was lucky. My first one, 3 of them, I got 10. So now I'm on my
Nice.
second one.
Took me 2 to get 1. So with that math, I definitely have 43 soil left. I have enough to get 19 more, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's worth it because the quest is 3,700 XP.
Yeah, they're both really good. And you
So
can
it
just,
is
well,
worth it to
as long
do
as you
it.
don't forget, you can do them while you do other stuff.
Horde only gets 1 of them. I think that's kind of unfair, but it is what it is. Horde get 1.
Oh, Horde they get plenty.
They
They
have
really do.
every other way, huh?
Yeah. They have way more quests than Desolus, that's for sure. But I guess we get more quests than Feralas. Maybe we don't though, because I feel like Camp Mahake has just as much as Featherman.
Yeah, but you just get a better questing
experience.
or
Yeah, you really do.
Alliance.
It's more
you just
interactive.
go all the way over
and-
to that stupid island and
I think it's faster, honestly, on Horde, because you're not traveling as much.
Oh,
You're
it
actually
is.
doing
You're
things.
just using that center hub for the questing.
Yeah.
But you're
You're
not.
always killing stuff.
Yeah.
Over here, you're like a freaking diplomat or something.
Running
I don't
around.
get no XP for flying, dude. You should get XP for every flight path you accept.
Wait until they tell you to go to Darnassus, and then the next stop is Tarnassus. First you got to go to Darnassus, then you go to Tenaris. It's like,
Oh, I did that.
in Tenaris they send you back to Darnassus.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Literally other sides of the continent. I mean, Teldrassil is like not even a part of Kalimdor, basically.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Going beyond Kalimdor to even get there. From the very asshole end of it.
Yep.
I'm on.
Goodness. Yeah, it's a lot of flying, a lot of stuff. I gotta I'm getting a lot of sunken temple quests, I think. I'm about to turn something into Fairloss that I didn't know I had to turn in that I must have picked up from Ungoro. And the follow-up is Haze of Evil. It's a dungeon quest for 52 and up. I'm assuming that's Sunken Temple. I really need to do it.
I have 10 soil left. I really need to get the last 2 more grains.
Oh, you have 10 soil left? Yeah, you should be fine.
Oh, I did the winter spring bear quest. The winterfall units.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to Winter Spring just yet.
No, not Winter Springs. I did a quest that you did in Fellwood for the bear people. The one at the cave.
Yeah, that one's spooky, huh?
They hit so hard.
Well, I can't relate to that. I have plate armor on, but I can relate to it is spooky.
I was like a scared little baby. I just waited for spawns that were on the outskirts and those and then the electric ones, the shamans can't be pulled. Oh.
Yeah, for you, yeah, I see that. Well, I guess you could range pull them with a moonfire. I'm wrong, but yeah, I
needed to stealth and hit them. Otherwise, they would hit me way too hard.
Right. Yeah, it was tricky with that one. I did the same thing on the outskirts. I never went into the camps and tried to fight more than one at a time because I was 54 at the time.
And then they kept seeing through my stealth, so frequently I would lose my card because they would see through my stealth. And they were 1 and 2 levels lower than me, and they were giving me this kind of trouble.
I'm glad that's the only bad news you got for me. Could have died there.
I think one time because I wasn't expecting it, I got down to 37% and another shaman aggro. Just as I killed it, I took off screaming like a little girl, hoping
I'll be right back.
that he would not hit me.
Yeah.
And I was lucky. I got far enough away where he didn't hit me and had to start chasing me instead, and that's why I lived.
I can definitely guarantee you I did much better over there than I did in the gorilla cave, stopping things from calling for help. The cave was a little tricky.
We did okay in the gorilla cave. What do you mean?
Yeah, we did great in the cave, but it was there was a couple of times outside of the cave where I just didn't pull them far enough.
Yeah, well, I was confident with 2 of us. That was okay. Yeah, you see her when I...
Yeah, we were shredding. It was fun.
Fighting a gorilla below the top part and it calling and the top part came. That's how he died once.
Yeah, I know. I definitely believe it. When I pulled that gorilla, you just gotta line of sight it, like when I pulled it around that corner. Because there is a line of sight to that shout. But I'm sure he knew that. I'm sure it was just an unfortunate thing that happened.
I didn't realize they had a vertical aggro.
Oh. Yeah. You know, that would maybe... I would probably mess that up too, quite possibly.
Yeah, he didn't know that they would aggro vertical with the scream for help.
Do you guys think I can kill this level 50 giant right outside Booty Bay. We all know what I'm talking about, right? The dude is an absolute menace.
You
I'm
gotta
level
kite 'em.
56.
Usually people kite him.
Where?
He's along the beach, along that whole shoreline.
Well, that's what I did on my mage, but I'm a warrior. We're gonna
I don't know.
hamstring and shoot him to death.
I
I remember on my mage that this guy, he would
He hits
hit
like a
me
truck.
one
He hits
time,
like a truck.
and my ice barrier and my mana shield would be gone. But I fought him at like a relatively normal level for the quest says it's like a level 50 quest. So I probably did it around 50 or something. On my mage, I never cared about that. And then I've definitely killed giants like him before, so I was not concerned whatsoever. But I think it took me 3 attempts to kill him because he just hit me that hard. I actually had to leash him a couple of times in the water.
I would like to point out you do not, as a warrior, you do not have 3 attempts.
For sure. That's why I'm saying, like, do you guys think I can take him? Because I'm 6 levels above him, but he does hit hard.
I don't know. I don't have any experience with him.
Yeah, I'm not super sure. I want to give it a try, but to swim away from him and leash him properly would be really difficult. And advanced target dummies are not as advanced as they are advertised. I'll put it that way.
What's the name of the quest?
Monogrammed sash.
I wonder if I can pick up the quest and we can.
You probably certainly could. Yeah, we could definitely knock them out together.
Okay, let's get to Booty Bay.
Okay.
Well, I have to
It
log
must
for
be
a little
nice
bit.
being
I'll be
level 30
back.
something.
I'll be
you
back a
know?
little later tonight.
Okay. Look forward to seeing you, man. Have a good
Take
day.
care, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
Major.
Let me show up where you're at. Invite me, TANIE.
I have you on BattleNet. We're real friends now.
That's right. That's right. I love that. I'm not gonna lie. When you like see them online, you're like, I know who you're playing. I
Dude,
know
me
what
and Tanny have been in this Discord becoming friends for like over a year. And I think like a month ago we added each other on BNet. And sorry about last night. My girlfriend called me on Discord.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm just glad you can
I always
play.
stream it when she calls me. I was telling her about you, telling her how awesome you are.
I want to say you probably should never do that ever again.
What?
Never tell.
I'm back.
You play with a bunch of boys. You know,
Dude.
you play with a bunch of boys. There's not a single girl in the group. All right. Let me tell you that.
Trust me. Trust me, she's okay with
She's fine with that. She's fine with that. Okay.
She's fine.
Some women, bro. Some women they want to
Yeah, they
like.
don't
Bro,
care about
you have
age, it's
I
like-
hear a girl on that mic.
I have
Oh, yeah.
had issues through the years, trust me.
She's fine.
But back in the day, I didn't used to tell people my age. You know, when the first person I ever told my age, because we would talk on Vent. So the first this girl
Did you say Vent?
on Ventrilo Event, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ventrilo,
my
baby.
Goodness, great. You've been playing since then, Danny?
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been playing since
Girl.
I did Ventrilo calls. I'm 28 years old.
I know, right? I'm 33, dude. When she said Vent, I was like, did she really just say Vent? Like,
Yeah, people forget that was the thing, man.
they really do, dude. Like, they really
I have
do.
my own Vent
Vent was the
account
one
because I was
before
a
a lot of them.
Yeah,
What was the one
TeamSpeak
before?
and Ventry.
Yeah, TeamSpeak. That was even older than Vent, right?
Yep.
But this girl decided she was in love with me. She broke up with her real life girlfriend and started pursuing me hard. So she
Danny,
was.
you have the funniest, most surprising stories.
Danny.
Please keep going.
Do what?
I finally had to tell her, look, you know, me and you, it's not possible. Okay, first off, I'm old enough to be your grandmother. Second off, I am this ultra.
I say I'm a woman of God.
So, boy, I don't know what got her, conservative Christian or grandma, but she was gone. She
That
was
is wild.
gone.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
You had someone chasing you like that.
She was, and at first I was just dealing with it, and then but she was like relentless. She was gonna catch me come hell or high water. It's like, honey, you don't got a chance. Okay,
Honey, you don't got a chance.
not gonna happen.
That is too funny. My goodness.
Yeah, I tell you the stories I could tell about people.
I've had a guy do that to me. I've had to break the same tragic news. Oh man, it was too much. We actually, yeah, and we both played WoW. We became really good friends, and then, dude, we did everything together. Like, we were good friends, and then he was just like, "I love you," and I was just like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
I mean, when you say that, like, do you mean I love, or is it like a
It's like, yeah, man, I love you too, buddy.
Yeah, right.
I tell people here I love them. I do love you guys, but nah, it was weird. Knew it was weird as soon as he said it. I was just like, okay, well.
Because I tell my
I don't know.
buddies, you know what I mean, the people that, like, I've grown up with here, like, my, like, 5 clique, you know, the 5 people that I hang out with actually in real life, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, like, I have my friends over here, and they're like, who? I'm like, yeah, like, and I tell y'all's names, like, you know, Nogo-Doom, or, you know, and they're like, who are they? Like, what? And I'm like, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I took like 5 months off of like WoW, and this game will take you back in, dude. It's crack, bro. This game is crack.
This game drags you up. It doesn't drag you down. I don't appreciate you talking about it like that.
I beg to disagree because you weren't there the other night when my
I was there in spirit, my friend. I felt the disturbance in the force.
It happens. It does happen. It does, but I wasn't expecting it.
You went down with the ship like a man, all right? And now it's time.
Dude.
I did.
It's time to grab yourself or whatever by the bootstraps and go again. Because that's what men do.
So fast, I felt like bubble hearthing so fast. Like I hit
and you
my
didn't.
bubble.
I heard that. And you didn't. You went down with the ship. Like a man. Now go create another character.
Does it make a difference that I really wanted to? Like I almost suddenly clicked over to Hearth because
that's what makes it better. That's what makes it real. Is that you had the temptation and you knew you could and you didn't. You chose not to. Like a man. You went down with the ship and now it's time to make another character. Let's go.
We're doing it. We go again. You know. We go again.
Absolutely. So what are you making?
I'm level 7 already. Paladin.
I'm so hard right now.
I'm telling you. And so the funny thing is, like, I already sent. This is wild. Okay, so I'd already made this character. He's level 1 at the time, but I'd already sent Mel and everything.
Did you make him before you died?
Oh yeah, way before. Like.
So this is what I'm gonna. This is my piece of advice to you. Stop doing that. Stop planning for failure. Stop making new characters.
Stop sending gold to make out.
This was.
I will share my screen right now, and I will log out, and I will show you how many characters I have in here. It's one. It's this one. This one is making it.
Do you mean to tell me you only have one character?
I have one character, Nephilia, the warrior, the Almighty, level 60, soon to be. And then I'll make another one.
I have 2.
I didn't make this character to plan ahead, you know what I mean? I didn't do that. I had no doubt in my mind. I thought this character was going to make it to at least 40 this time.
Okay, see, that's where you fucked up. It's not at least 40. It is 60 or bust, my brother.
I'm about to take your poor... Yeah. I think I'm gonna take your advice. Okay. Alright.
Let's do it, man. It's time.
Now I'm staring.
When's the last time you done at 60? Last time I hit a 60 was last year, I think last year in January, I think.
I say I can't.
Mine was
tell
the
you.
second hunter I started in official hardcore.
I don't remember when I hit
That
60
one-
on that
that
mage,
one
but
made
everybody
it.
here knows that when that happened, and it was a long time ago.
Yeah. Then you were gonna hit it on a warrior too.
Yeah, and then
Computer
that
didn't
busted
bug.
on me, and then I said, screw it, I'm going again on a fresh add-on. I'm gonna one-shot my first 60 on this fresh add-on, and then I got griefed. And then the fresh server came out, and it just wasn't very much like the add-on, so I got kind of turned off by it. I didn't play it for a while, but I'm
Okay.
back now.
I got a different story to tell, okay? I make a
Let's
hunter.
go.
I make a hunter, they wipe. So I make a druid, they wipe. So I make a priest, they wipe. So I make a pally, they wipe. So no, I have a lot more than one character on my screen.
You are very lucky to like. You had something come up that night, a couple nights. You know what I mean. You know what night I'm talking about, and you left us, and then you got so lucky. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you
We
what.
would have wiped you too, Tanny.
It just the force told me get out, get out, get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, something was
You have-
telling me too because my room was getting infested with like these flying ants.
I remember you had to take a.
I
you had
was
to take,
dealing
a
with
moment.
like
You were
so
getting
much
hit with
shit.
plagues.
Yeah, I
He
was
like,
getting plagued.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it was so bad. And Tanny left it. I was like, man, I should be the one really leaving. I gotta take care of this issue.
Literally ants crawling on you.
They were like all over the room because so with all this rain, the bugs have been out of control in Florida right now.
Okay,
And
Nogo, next time God sends you a plague, you better be taking it serious.
I
Okay?
know.
Yeah, you need to paint your red. You paint your door red.
I
Put
know.
blood markers on.
I don't care though. It's a thunderstorm outside right now, and I'm still on here.
Oh, is it really? I bet that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, you can hear it out there.
I can't.
All right, I didn't lose connection.
I just turned in this stupid thing and ratchet, so I'm on my way back to Booty Bay as soon as this boat pops up. We can kill this stupid giant.
But I had sent mail over from Beldros to this character. Because this character was supposed to be with Karen. Like, this was going to be one of the new ones that me and Karen started for the duo. And I was like, screw it. Let's go this morning. It was heartbreaking to see, that ain't Beldros. Here I am. Still 1 foot in forward. It hurt I keep saying last night because it felt like last night, but it was, Wednesday. It just hurt, guys. It hurt so bad.
It hurts to wipe with all your friends for sure.
It does, because I was confident. I was like, bro, we got this. This is not like.
But the thing is, though, you really didn't ditch anybody. You
didn't,
had full power and ability to do so, and you did not.
No, yeah. I was sticking through. I thought.
Nothing to feel bad about. It was not your fault, and you stuck through, and you did your thing.
I thought we could have handled it just for a moment. There was a moment there where I thought maybe we could take this. You know what I mean?
Well, that was
step
delusion.
back. Okay. Well, all right. I appreciate it. My
That
life
was
has
over.
been a lie.
You had to die a glorious death.
And the hunter who didn't dismiss his pet, he did try to feign death. It just didn't work on him.
I was wondering about that.
Well, you
kinda
didn't deserve it.
I kind of don't feel bad that it didn't work, to be honest.
You guys did I was in a guild too, because everybody sees when you die, more or less. You know what I mean? My guild chat was going off I'm not.
Oh, I
gonna
was
lie.
honestly laughing at the prospect of the fact that people just saw like 6 people die
Six
or
Oh, yeah.
something.
Instead of
Exactly,
In Nomer.
five.
It
I was like, I remember I was in disc with my girlfriend when Tanny was telling me about it,
You shouldn't
and I was, I was trying to get to a good stopping point to watch it. And the more I watched it, the more I realized that, oh, Tanny, you made it for the boat. I realized that it was more like this thing that Mystic is back and it's so great and we're gonna run Nomer together. It's gonna be so fun. And then everybody died, and then on top of that, everybody saw you all die on the server. And I was just like, oh my god. I couldn't contain my laughter. I remember telling my girlfriend, I was like, I need to stop laughing because I'm gonna die. Because usually when I laugh like this, I die like really soon. Have you ever laughed so hard at somebody else's death you die like 24 hours later?
Oh no.
I would take the curse.
I started thinking about how like messed up it all was. I was just like, man, that is brutal.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have to bear that shame.
Because was it 5 or 6 of you in there?
There was
Wow.
7 of us originally.
Oh, it was 5. Okay.
What?
No, it wasn't 5. There were 6 of you.
Was it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were 6 of you. There was you
I thought
guys.
you left.
and
I thought you were the 6th.
I did
member.
left. No, we had Swati. He was the 7th.
When did you?
Yeah, so it was like a 6-man wipe in Nomer that popped up on everybody's screen, and I was just like, that must have been a talk of the town for a little minute.
Oh, bro, my guild
Everybody
chat
had-
was going off, dude. Like, the guild chat was like, why did they have a 26 in there? Like, and
Yeah.
it was just rambling. I was like, oh my god. Why? Why am I here right now? I said
People
I
love
would
to
never go
talk.
back to Nomer, and here I am back in Nomer, and I'm dead again at 34.
You'll never know the
I'm never
epicness of it all.
going-
If I had the time, dude, I would love to create another character just to do Nomer with you on him, and we would live, my friend.
I'm never going
You have
back.
to face that demon. Actually, I think that
gotta
you
face
actually
that
have to do
demon.
Nomer on
You
this
gotta
character.
do Nomer
I will
again.
sell the house and burn it down before I go back in, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm never going back in Nomer again. I will not go back in Nomer. There's nothing you can do. Unless you pay me like gold. I mean a lot of gold. I'm never going back in because I
Pay you a lot of
You
gold to
gotta
go in there and
face
die and
your
lose it.
fears.
Yep. No.
You gotta face
I
your
mean-
fears.
No. Because see, the first time was a fluke. You know what I mean? I went in with a pug group and I should have
Yes.
known better. And I had
That was
time
a
to heart
fluke
out.
too. You should have told that hunter to dismiss
So
that
you've
pet.
never died on hardcore, and then when you made your new character, you went back to where you died and
No.
avenged yourself. You've never done that.
I've done it on hardcore. Yeah, I've died on hardcore. But see, like, I had a 34 paladin, and I went into Nomer with a
Mhm.
pug group because I'm one of
Try
the
to share the
quests.
quest you have. Keep it
And-
shareable.
Oh, I didn't
So-
share it yet. I haven't accepted it.
I died. This time, you know, but see, the funny thing is, like, we'd already completed the dungeon. We'd already been through the boss, like the last boss and everything. We already done everything, and then the guys were like, "Well, we need to complete the quest, whatever." And it was like 2 of the guys, you know what I mean, that I'm with. One guy just left. He hearthed out. So now we're down to 4 people. And I'm like, all right, I'll help you out. My whole inside is telling me to hearth out right now. And I didn't. Why? Because I'm a good person. I wanted to help out. And they screwed it. And then, of course, the second time, because I'm like, I'm never going back in Nomer again unless I have a group of friends. Well, lo and behold, what happens? We go in with a group of friends.
I would like to note that one of those friends was a melee hunter.
Is it the captain's chest?
Oh, shoot. Sorry. This way.
Where are we going?
We're going to go to this island. There's a quest here. Do you see it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do see it. The monogram thingamajigger.
Yeah, it's not elite now, but you'll see the giant here. He's on the other side of this big rock. We won't pull him, don't worry. There he is.
Well, just remember, he who swims the fastest wins. And
Hey, we swim at the same speed. Oh wait, no, we don't. Oh no.
just
Fair
point
enough.
it there. So we have to get this quest.
We can get it this way. How did I get up here? I definitely made it up here another way. Sorry. Being a goofball.
I am going to totally be the healer here, by the way.
That's fine. If that's the case, I will fight it as if I was just doing it solo. I'll go battle stance and no, okay, yeah. I'll go battle stance and I'll retail at first. And then I'll probably go back into berserker stance.
Yes, I can go DPS if you think that's the better way to go.
I think the faster he dies, the better. I have a health pot if I need and all that. Just don't pull him. Stay stealth. Oh wait, he's the one who drops it. Why would it say? I thought somebody. Anyway, that's crazy that it's not advertised as an elite quest. All right, yeah, I think we just both DPS him, but give me a second.
Yeah, because if I go too fast,
threat, because as soon as you go in and I have no rage, you're gonna pull him insta. He's gonna hit me a lot less hard than he would you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in. Oh, I'm battle stance. I could have just charged. Hold on 1 second. It's about to happen. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Popping retail, and right now I'm getting in position to where you can just sneak in behind him. You're good to go.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
No, I'm healing you. Screw you. That's too low health for me, okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go into D stance just to take a little less since he's almost dead. Ooh, yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't think I could have soloed him, even now.
Yeah, you were taking a lot of damage. I had to heal you twice. Well, the one time you probably could have lived, because that was towards the end. But yeah, I don't think you could have soloed.
The thing about warriors is you gotta really make sure that your good health pots are on all your stances. As your action bar changes.
Yeah, it does too in this. That's one of the things, like, I really, really hate. You know, there's an elite that hangs around these waters too, by the way.
Yeah, I hate that.
That shark. What is it, Rippa?
I think it's Rippa.
Yeah, it's Rippa. In After Classic, he hangs around in Booty Bay, and he's just a rare. But here he swims into the bay, but he doesn't stay here. So any other elite quests you need to do, like message in a bottle or the captain's chest or whatever else that you might have here?
I don't think I have the captain's chest anymore. I think I did that. Yeah, I already did that one. Do you want to do messages in a bottle and go kill the gorilla?
Let me see if I have the thing in my bank. I did picked it up with geese once. Oh, this gives a follow-up, but I'm not sure which one. Speak with Sproger. Oh, it's the guy next door to him. Oh, he wants us to kill Megalax.
I mean, we could do...
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do Megalash because he requires barbecued wings and
If you want to lure the giant,
a drink. It's the buzzard wings that we would have to farm.
Hmm.
I lost you. Where are you at?
I don't know.
Did you turn your quest in yet?
I did. Where are we going? We could do Stranglethorn Fever together. Have you done that yet?
What level are you guys?
I'm 56.
I think there's like 5. The last wave is like 5 mobs.
Yeah, but there's time in between to where we can eat and drink and stuff like that. A little bit.
Are you? Why can I not see you?
I definitely don't have, well, I'm not next to you. I see you there.
You see me?
I'm up here with the star.
Yeah, but I don't see where the stars. Oh, I see you. Okay.
So we got Stranglethorn Fever that we could do while we're here.
Sure.
We can do the message in a bottle where we go kill the elite gorilla in that island.
Let me see if I have the message.
And we could do Myazoth where we go into that elite ogre cave and we kill the boss there. And then we could like be completely done with STV forever.
I do have message in a bottle letter in my bank. Message in a bottle accepted. Do you have yours?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay, let's go get it.
You want to see if anyone else wants to do message in a bottle?
Yeah, I don't care.
See if we can get some people with the ogre elite quest too. We won't have trouble in the cave at all, I don't think, with the ogres, but the final boss could be a bit tricky because he's got 2 ads with him and I don't think we have any way of CCing them.
Just remember, we're too high to be dumb, okay?
For sure.
So you know.
What I do know is that the giant that we just fought hits harder than the giant gorilla somehow.
Yeah, I didn't learn the message in a bottle quest because once you learn it, if you delete the quest, you lose the quest and have to get it again.
I'm sure we'll find it pretty easily.
Another one here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes if you run out of bottles here, they're on the island.
Got it.
Oh, good job.
Okay.
Delta kitties.
We're definitely high enough to do this together. I don't see why we couldn't do it.
I think we can do it. I'll start off DPS, and the first sign that it's needing a healer, I'll switch over to heals. But I cannot really switch back and forth. Once I decide to go heals, I need to stay healed.
Okay. Well,
Oh, ask that Shadow Priest.
he's in a group. Let's see. Nice. Now you don't
Okay.
have to heal. Or maybe, I don't know, he has shadow. Whatever. This guy's gonna be toast. Mind me. Gotta get some rage and clear out some stuff.
Yeah, because he does a horrible, horrible knockback. So he will knock you back to Booty Bay if given the option.
What if I just go D-stance and just tank him while he
Oh,
DPS's and you heal?
I probably should not have taken this little thing off you, huh? There's no way to get rage if you have a stupid DPS that won't let you get it.
Oh, trust me, this Shadow Priest will be the stupid DPS that won't let me. Don't worry. I think I'll go D-stance and I'll put on my shield and we'll just rock it. And then you can heal and then he can do his thing.
Oh, I'm
So I
gonna
won't be able to keep threat off of him.
So you want me to heal?
Yeah, just for this. I'm gonna get rage again because I had to swap stances and then we'll go. He says he'll dot then heal. Whatever. Already made up my mind. I'm in D stance. I'm doing it.
I am honored.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he started healing you. Oh, the sucker has a fear mechanic, huh?
Pop Death Wish real quick. He won't fear me. Noise.
$7,300 XP. Boy, was that not worth it.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Okay. I still haven't turned in the thing we did earlier.
What thing? Turn on.
The giant. I gotta turn in the sash.
Are you hurting?
No, I'm doing the stupid seeds.
The what? Oh yeah, good, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I got a timer on them.
Let's see if I can catch up with you.
%50 increase. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, my swim speed is 101% according to the add-on. Yep, I'm catching up with you, but barely.
So basically, they just give you like walking on water
Yeah.
plus 1%.
I didn't get the seed. I got life fruit.
See what I got. Oh, I got 2 marrow grain. Let's go.
Grass. $7,300 XP. That is really amazing.
That's huge.
See if he wants to do strength of thorn fever.
Yep. Bet he thinks he did it already.
Crud. I jumped on a house, really, and there's no way off this but down in the water. Well, that stinks. Oh, good. No, I made it. I can't get strength of thorn fever. Isn't this guy in this little hut the one that has it?
Yeah, in Booty Bay.
Yeah.
Have you done anything in Searing Gorge?
I did not do the elite quest, if that's what you meant.
Do you still need that weird Ragnaros thing from them?
I cannot remember if I did anything in Searing Gorge.
Mm.
I could be by my level, so I'm thinking no, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would need it. I would not have done it. Let me look at Zygar and I'll tell you what I've done. Yeah, I did Searing Gorge, but I would not have done that quest.
You have Questy?
I do have Questy. Do you have the quest of Ragnaros on you?
Find and return a symbol of Ragnaros.
Yeah, see if you can share that.
It's a chain.
Yeah, but I would have done everything except that part.
I can't share it if it's a chain either way.
Oh, okay. I can fly to Searing Gorge and see. I'm pretty sure I did quest in Searing Gorge and I would not have done that elite. So yeah, I'm sure I can get it. And that would include then the follow-up is to light the braziers at the towers.
You want to do Stranglethorn Fever real quick?
Sure. Can you share that quest?
Mm-hmm.
You might have already done it.
Yeah, I might have done it.
Oh,
with
she
the-
did. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's-
completed.
Oh, it's okay. We can do it again.
After this, do you want to go to Searing Gorge and do that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we didn't go to Searing Gorge together, did we, Nogo? Pretty sure we
No.
did.
I don't think so.
We can do whatever prerequisites that you need there.
Oh, I would have done them all up to that point.
Okay.
I did that on the priest. On my priest on Blood Cell, I did that quest. On the lock, I did it. On my lock that got to 60, I did it, but I had to come back and do it when they were green. It was just being, one, it was not dropping, and two, it was just way too hard on my lock. They were taking everything I had to get one down. I thought, that is way too risky. Of course, I played the lock as a hunter, so it made it way, way harder on me.
Oops. Think we had to go here. My bad. I was auto running trying to find out where the priest was.
I'm assuming again the priest is going to be the healer.
We might not really need one.
It's almost did Nogo and I am when we did it. We did not anticipate what was coming. It was a total shocker to us the first time.
We need 10 gorilla fangs?
Fever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
We need 10 gorilla fangs to do this.
Oh, yeah, we gotta, if somebody doesn't have them. Only takes one person.
He has one. And we're both self-found.
I won't loot any of them. I will shift click. Why don't you let him loot? Shift click and on
Yeah, I'm gonna just make it free for all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Not that I need. It's not like I need any gold. Oh, good grief!
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh good. I thought I looted out of habit.
So he's got 2 now.
Al 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10
My goods are of the
Where
highest
he's at.
quality.
Okay. I wouldn't fear it here.
Ishnu Allah.
Oh.
Ishnu Dal Dien. What brings you?
I'm gonna bring this guy over.
Oh, I feel so OP. It's so nice to be able to hit things and do damage and not get hurt. There's gorillas across the road.
He has 5. We're 5 of 10 now.
What brings you here? How may I help?
Ishnu Dal Dien.
Oops. I just looted a gorilla fang. Son of a gun.
There's no gorilla fang here on the other one. I shift clicked, there was no fang.
Greeting.
Yeah, old habits are hard to break for sure, huh?
Yep. And on that one. He's still back there.
Hello.
Nothing on that one either.
The gorilla just spawned right here.
We can do our evergreen pouch now.
There's a gorilla fang in here.
Safe travels.
Oh man, really? I'm running out.
Peace be with you.
What are you running out of?
I can only do three or four more pouches.
Oof. Damn it. That is so hard to do.
Yeah, there's a fang across the road, but I don't know. He doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, he doesn't give a damn. He's just over there. He should have came with us. He'd have got 2 more.
He's not on the quest yet.
There's a fang right here.
shoot, hit the wrong button.
Guess we could have designated anybody to get these fangs, huh?
Yep.
I don't know why it had to be him. Let's go, big boy.
Goods are of the highest quality.
There's another fang here, but I don't know what he's got 3 fangs that he's not looted. I don't know what is he doing.
He's got 3 gorillas on him right now. He has no mana. Oh, they're about to die. Of course, that evaded.
Another fang.
Come on.
I'm thinking we better not give our control away again.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. Back to group loot.
Did he get enough fangs?
Yeah, he said he's good.
Tell him not to start it till we're all here. Because if I'm not close enough, I might not get credit.
Looks like someone just did it. Sure, he'll respawn here in a minute.
I think he's a fast respawn. He's taken off with our fangs now.
You just want to fly to Searing Gorge from here?
Sure.
We can do another cooldown for our quest before we fly.
Yeah, I saw that. We got me. I have 35 seconds. I have 3 more attempts. And I didn't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, 8-minute flight. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What you doing?
I am here in Siren Gorge with Neff.
What's he doing?
He is sitting at the flight path.
He's no gamer.
He's no gamer.
Does that guy give you the quest for the elite
Okay.
people?
What elite people?
Does he
one-
give you? Does he give
Yeah.
you the flames casing?
He did.
Okay,
He
cool.
did. Okay, I think we can DPS this guys down. If it turns out that they hit you too hard, which I don't think they will, I'll heal. And those 2-1 over there, they do eventually separate. At no time do we have to hit 2.
Okay.
Oh, good job, Neff. Good job.
I'm on it.
Suck it down.
Chucky darn. Oh, this is making me upset. I've been trying to get these stupid mobs and the respawns are coming in, but they're the wrong type.
What mobs, Nogo?
The fur blocks in Darkshore.
I need to be drinking. Oh wait,
Okay.
you know
Me
what? Our
too.
our seed is off cooldown.
Nice.
2 lousy more is all I do. I only have 1 more attempt. Let me drink.
You're
I
okay to
only-
drink. You can keep drinking. Very good.
My fairy thing, did that help?
Oh yeah, it did. He has like no armor.
Once we're done with him, he's history, huh?
Yeah, he got wrecked.
How do you know how much armor a mob has?
I don't know for sure, but I know if they are wearing blade armor with a shield, they definitely got some stuff going on.
That's
I always
sucker.
wondered that because, like, when you sunder armor, I always wonder, like, how much armor we're getting rid of.
It'll tell you how much you're getting rid of, but I don't know how much they have. Between her and I, we're reducing their armor by like 2,200, which is a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah,
But
my
if you don't
armor.
know how much they have, how do you know if you're not just wasting, like, pushing the button just to build
Well, it's
threat?
definitely not a
Because
waste for sure. I can see it just with the numbers. These guys are getting tanked.
Yeah,
I always
oh,
wonder that.
We got it, Miss. No, we got it, no.
We did. I'm glad that it dropped for both of us.
Oh yeah, I knew it was a group drop.
But there might be an add-on that tells you what armor people have. I just know that for sure casters have like little to none, and then anything outside of that has got something going on. But if you see someone holding a shield, they've definitely got a lot. Oh shoot, it's okay. I think an RP happens.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the RP. You do you do the thing, the staff.
Telling me to be patient. I ain't even say anything, man. Take your time, brother. You can turn it in, and then we could turn that next part in together.
I am sad I only got one more attempt for 2 more grain, then I gotta go farm Angora soil.
What's that?
I only have enough for 1 more attempt on to get my last 2 more
Oh
grain.
no. I wish I could. Well, they do drop 2 sometimes. Maybe you get lucky. I wish I could trade some to you.
They actually can drop 2 or 3. Did you pick up the retribution thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we gotta go through role play.
Oh boy.
Oh, set them ablaze. We got to set them ablaze. Do you have the set them ablaze part of the quest?
I think I did that already. Is it killing more elites?
No. You gotta continue talking to him and get the staff. You haven't finished the quest chain. Click the staff.
Tell him, Tanny. You tell him.
You need the quest called Set Them Ablaze. Keep on.
I've done it.
You did it.
We are ready to set them ablaze.
After we kill the elite, you gotta equip that staff to set the blazer on fire.
Yeah, I remember that part. Ooh, this is a big one too. 76 hundo.
Has 7,600.
It's 7,600.
My hunter can kill him.
No, I'm saying 7,600 XP for this quest.
Oh, okay.
And it's green. Totally out of your line of sight there.
Well, can't heal you that way.
But it's okay, she won't die.
See if you get credit for that. Nice.
Yeah, group credit. I knew that. This is not my first round here.
Hey, listen, I wish I paid more attention to my first rodeo, okay?
I'll even show you a shortcut to the next tower.
I love it.
Oh darn, I cannot go into kitty form, so I have to heal.
Oh, okay.
You might know about this. You come up here, we're gonna jump across. But you have to come way on this side to crawl up so that you can get to the other side of the hill. And then you're at the next tower.
Wow.
And I am going to drink while you clear for the tower.
Okay.
Because it's not good to go up against the elite. Ooh. This is the bridge I fell through on my priest. This bridge? Yeah, I think this bridge. Females fall through,
I
so you
saw
have to jump.
You
Females,
fell?
yes, females fall. When we cross that bridge, females fall through. Males don't.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'll show you where you make sure you don't walk across, you hop across.
You died like that?
But it's okay.
No.
It doesn't kill you.
I didn't die, but I was close to it because I was already on low health from jumping off the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Like you will be if you jump off the tower. I hit so hard in stealth. Too bad it's only one shot. It's so fun. It's so fun that I used to giggle every time I did it. Yeah, so this has a hole in it that this is where I fell.
Wow.
I don't know if I fell because I don't know, I was the only one who fell. All the other Nogo and geese did not.
That's so scary.
When I did it, all the YouTubers were on it because they had heard people fall and they kept on trying to fall and they couldn't fall. They made male characters and it's only the females that fall.
I never knew about that little shortcut though.
Yeah, kind of cool, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
No matter how long you played the game, there's always something to learn. Some little secret that gets divulged. This quest continues on. There's one more
When
part.
does it?
Yeah, there's one more part to turn in. It gives a lot of XP, so it's worth it. when it's the cave in Blasted Lands. No, what's the other horrible place? Burning Steps. You turn it in the cave there. There's two options, and you tell him you've already done the stuff you need to do.
Oh, testing your worth.
And you don't have to. You don't. Make sure you click this chest.
Or a taste of flame, I think is what you're talking about.
The advantage, you could do that quest there that we're going to do without doing this one, but then you fight an elite there that's worse than this one. I'm sure. How come I don't? Did you already pick up the follower?
Yeah, it's just RP.
Yeah, I can't pick it up yet. Do I have the quest? Maybe I already picked it up and didn't realize it.
No, I think you just took the quest giver away.
See if you can. Yeah, you can't share the quest. He's not giving me a quest. He just keeps on saying I live to serve the master. Do your seed while I look at my quest log. Oh, you have to click the thing. You have to click the thing. Did you get a quest from him, Neff?
No. Looks like I didn't.
Okay, then there's a quest. Oh, okay. Click that box. There's a quest. We need to fly to Burning Steps. I don't think I have the flight path to Burning Steps.
I don't either. But
there's a quest in the cave that you give him the Black Dragon flight mold. I'd never even quested in Burning Steps yet. I don't think.
I don't have a Black Dragon flight molt.
Did you click the this box? Did you click? Okay, now in your bag there's in your bag.
I opened it.
Okay, then that gives you a green thing. A big green thing called the Black Dragon flight mold.
It's called a Black Dragon flight molt?
Yeah, it's a big green thing. Can't miss it. It's dark green.
I don't have it.
You do have it. Other than
I
that, you okay, I'm going to your live and you're going to show me your bag.
Yep.
Okay, so do you have the chest? Where do you...
In my bags, I have searched Black Dragon. I don't see it. The chest is unlootable. I've already looted everything from it.
Okay, do you have the... Okay, open your bags again without it being blanked out.
I don't have the chest. I already looted it. I got... Sweet nectar, cave mold, an axe. That was it. Ord of the Black Dragon flight. I did receive that. Hold on. Ord.
Hit
So
type
I
this.
have this. It says I received it. It bears... Wait, so that's...
Just type black and see what shows up with black. Okay, type horde. It looks like a chest when I clicked it in my bag.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, then you're gonna have to kill an elite dragon and I'm gonna have to help you. You can't click this chest anymore?
No.
Okay, where to? I've never
Um,
quested burning steps, but I'm assuming we have stuff to do before there.
there are things in Burning Steps. I was thinking we could go to Felwood.
Okay, yeah, there's some Felwood quests that I don't want to solo.
Yeah, because I remember us talking about that last night, that was what we wanted to do.
Do you have the quest? Let me see if you have the quest. You might not have the quest yet. Here, let me share that one. Oh, that's in Winter Springs. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Okay, I don't have it. I didn't pick it up. They're at the beginning of Felwood. We need to find the flute. Why didn't this work?
Ooh, I almost died.
Okay, we need to go to Felwood. And we need to pick up a quest called the Corruption of Jadefire. Or if there's any other quest there that you need. I think Snap is not with us. How did you almost die?
I'm here.
Okay, Felwood it is, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn in a couple quests on the way there. I do have a couple things to turn in. I'm gonna go to Tanaris to turn that in. And then I need to go to Fairless to turn in another, and then I'll start flying there to Ashenvale, I guess, is the closest way.
No, Feathermoon, when you get there and turn that one in, that might be the closest way. Or I'm gonna herf to Feathermoon, because I'm gonna work on the. Did you already do the water giants there? The zappers, you did that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna herf there and kill the last of the water elementals I needed to kill. Did you do the escort there with the harpies?
Yeah.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, we can do whatever.
I need 4 more water elemental cores, but once you go to wherever, I go to Moonglade and fly there. Yeah, you have to go to Ashenvale. The Astronar is the closest to get to Felwood where we need to be.
Yeah, I think so.
In that cave where I need to turn in my quest, so if you cannot find the dragon molt thing, then we can kill the elite together. I've never killed him, so I don't know anything about it. But it's a good quest.
He's pretty chill. I remember doing it on my mage. He wasn't too bad.
What level are you, Nogo?
14 now.
Hunter?
Yeah.
Don't give me this almost died stuff. You're a hunter. You have no excuse for dying.
I was doing some risky stuff.
Just don't go on a boat.
I was in a boat underwater.
In Darkshore,
Yeah.
I never do that quest. I did it one time, and it was a good thing I had the water breathing pot outside. I would have drowned.
Yeah, it just gives you a heart attack.
I only had water breathing because somebody asked me to help him with it, so I got the water breathing. Otherwise, I would have drowned in there.
You gotta go up and get air in between every kill.
And you know, I have vision impairment, so it was like a black screen. I couldn't figure out how to get out.
Well, you got so much nonsense on your screen. It's amazing you can see anything.
Let's see what I need to see, Nogo.
I
saw enough to get out
I
of
was
it.
watching Swati's stream the other day, and he had so much stuff around his mini map. I was like, oh my god, how?
I would like to point out that I saw enough to know I needed to leave Nomer again. Okay? Just throwing that out there. Breaks my heart you guys died. It's like, no. Not you guys.
I knew Shock was gonna kill us eventually.
I figured too. Actually, that was my inclination that Shock was going to kill us with that pet.
Yep. I knew that pet was gonna kill us. I wasn't surprised one bit. Where he was gonna kill us, I did not know. But he also made a comment that whenever he was in a group with us, he felt overpowered. Like he could do whatever he wanted. Which also scared me too. Because I remember when we were in the Harpy area and he joined us. And he started just pulling crazy because he knew we could kill it all. I was like, that's not the way you do hardcore.
Yeah, well, I told you people were playing like they were in a pub. Like, I think I'm safer in a pub than I'm in this group.
Yeah.
Caution to the wind and everybody doing their own thing. It was getting so bad for me, it's like, I think I just need to quit the group. I'm not cut out for this. Then when Mystic came back, I figured he'd whip everybody into shape. They're not gonna get away with this behavior.
God, I'm following this quest guide. It's never letting me go back to town to sell. I'm fighting the bag boss so bad right now. It's insane.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Shock once. Just because they tell you to do it, don't mean you have to do it.
I know.
That means
But like I'm so far out here, I don't want to turn around and go back to town until it tells me to.
But Anu has a vendor. If you're going south in Darkshore, Anu has a vendor.
No, I'm north. I'm like upper. I got 2 bag spots, and I'm like way up by that waterfall and that last beach turtle.
No vendor up there.
No, where that elite quest is.
Yep.
I'd rather
how do you
just sell everything and not have to do 2 or 3 trips up here.
So how do you like using a quest guide?
Nah, I mean, I used Rested XP before. But I don't really, like, I don't know. I haven't used one in so long. I'm liking using it this time.
I know when I was with somebody, I don't know who, I would say, wait a minute, there's a quest, we're missing a quest. I don't know what it is, I just know we're missing a quest.
Yeah. See, that's kind of what I want. I want to make sure I pick up all of the quests when I'm in town. I want to make sure I'm not double backing to do something I should have done.
Yep. Okay, I'm ready to fly to Astronar.
I just got to Dust Wallow. I'm gonna fly to Tanaris to turn this in, and then I'll fly to Feathermoon.
And I'm running out of arrows. If I run out of arrows, I definitely have to hearth.
Yeah, preferably before you run out.
it wants me to do a level 18 quest. I think I need to just go back.
Just remember that add-on is not hardcore. You can skip a quest and reload it later.
Yeah.
Ishnu Yelyam.
I just got an engineering drop for a mechanical squirrel.
That's a sign.
What's the sign?
Yeah, engineering.
Uh,
Okay, Nev, I'm flying to Astronar. Are you here?
Huh?
Flying to Astronar.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to land in Feather Moon. I just gotta turn in this quest.
That's where the other
Beach.
quest is for your
Yeah, I'm gonna
mark.
grab that one too.
is there no first aid trainer in Darkshore?
Welcome.
I don't think so.
I hate Darkshore.
What brings you here?
Darnassus or Menethil? Menethil is at the end.
Ooh. It might be better.
Greetings. Goddess Watcher.
At Menethil, there's a quest to go to Dustwallow. It shows as a level 20 quest. It would be wise to pick it up and go to Dustwallow. That's your opening flight path for Kalimdor.
What are you talking about?
When you go to Menethil,
Manatho
Is it-
Harbor, yeah, in wetlands.
Yeah, there's a quest to go to Dust Wallow.
Dust Wallow. Marsh?
Yep, yep. Pick it up and go do it before you do anything else.
Oh.
You just take the boat across, turn the quest in, get the flight path, and get back on the boat and go back to wetlands.
Oh, okay.
But do pick
You
up
can
that
do
quest.
this at 15? I'm 15.
Well, I recently turned it in, and Questy showed it was a level 20 quest, so you should be able to get it.
Huh.
I think
Interesting.
the quest, yeah, it'll be orange, but I think you should be able to get it. You remember the logout skip?
I'm not gonna do it this run. I'll do the logout skipped if you get on the mushroom and log out, log back in. But when you actually go through Blizzard's website to do it, I'm like, I don't care to do that. I've done it twice already, so. I ran up to the bower to get arrows, and I sold, but I didn't get arrows.
Oops.
But now I'm at the dock waiting for the boat to go to Menethil, so I better get my arrows at Menethil.
You know what I do? This is what I do, because I would forget too. I turn on Questy's vendor, ammo vendor, and every time I'm near an ammo vendor, it shows up on the mini map.
Yeah, I usually have that on too.
And then it reminds me that, oh, I need arrows.
Well, this whole going to Menethil is not on the guide. I'm breaking the rules, Tanny. Breaking
Yep.
the rules. So the first aid trainer in Menethil is in the inn?
Yep.
Alright.
I think he's upstairs, but I can't remember for sure.
Oh, my unit scan is still in here. It's still on. It just went off because of a reef shark.
Oh, why wait for next? That's what I could do is go uninstall it to hopefully get it back proper. When it was going off for those water elementals, it's like, this is ridiculous. I'm going to be here for the next hour killing water elementals, and it's going to go off nonstop.
not seen a quest to go to Menethil yet.
You might be too low level. I don't know.
I think so.
I seem to recall it was like right on the dock or someplace before you got to the flight path.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Sorry, Nogo.
Oh,
Still
it's
should
all
go.
good.
If you're done with Darkshore, you should still go get the flight pass.
Oh no, I'm not done with Hardshore.
Greetings.
Said it's upstairs?
Yeah, I think it's upstairs. It could be downstairs, but I think it's upstairs.
I found it, thank you.
You're welcome.
Daylight's burning. Hey. You have a great day now.
Open for business.
Well, look who's about to come online.
Who is?
Geese.
Oh.
Interest on a pint?
Need help?
Now, if I'm coming to Felwood, I'm just gonna grind mobs until you get here.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm about to fly over to Astronaut right now. I finally turned all that in.
Oh, good. Yeah, I am patient. Don't worry. If you were not here, if you had not joined the party, I would be killing these mobs grinding. so
We shall
I
kill them doing quests.
exactly. You haven't done any of the quests at this quest hub? I think you don't. I think there's a couple. One to go into Jaden there, though. That will be easy to pump out.
I did the first one to go to Jadenar.
Yeah.
And then I did the bear quests, but that was it.
Yeah, I think that's about the same.
I did the
thing.
oozes so that I could get the follow-up quest to do oozes in Ungro, and that was it.
I didn't get a follow-up. Yeah, I must have, because I killed the ones in Ungoro, so I must have did that too. Just don't remember killing oozes in Felwood. But I didn't go on this tune for a long time because Nogo kept trying to shame me into getting on it. And then I thought he was only shaming me because he was jealous because I was on a hunter. He wanted me off the hunter.
I don't want you to have 2 level 60 hunters.
Well, Nogo, that might happen anyway.
Oh, I'm
In
sure
case
it will. Eventually it will.
Oh, you know what we need to do? The first thing we need to do for you, Nat, is we need to go kill those tree people. When you get to Felwood, there's a quest before you get to the hub. We need to go do that for you. Because then you get the beacon, and the beacon allows you to collect things that you need to cleanse these flowers, and you really need that. First off, it's a raid requirement. Second off, every time you cleanse a flower, you get XP. So I like to save it. So yeah, that's the first thing. When you get here, it's the first thing we need to do is pick up that quest, run all the way to the top, and get that done for you. So that way, every mob you kill has the potential to.
Okay, we could do that. What is it? Cleansing Felwood, I think, is what you're.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna land in 5 minutes, and I'll start running over there.
Yeah, I really think it's valuable to do it right away.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
I mean, if you don't plan on doing anything after 60, it doesn't really matter. But if you think you might do something in 60 content, I think that you would need to.
I am honored. Ishnuala.
I just landed. I'm on my way.
Peace.
Okay. I'm getting
Brings you
pretty
here.
close to dinging. I'm 93%.
Really? Wow.
What level are you, Tanny?
I'm 56.
Nice.
Yeah, we both are, but I'm definitely not that close.
I'm doing it for the team, Nogo. Well, I'm doing it because you goaded me.
Nice. I'm happy I did.
Can I assist you?
One of you has to make it.
One of us has to make it.
Does that mean I need to go level the priest and the paladin too? To atone for your guys' death?
We weren't playing those like level for level the whole way though. Not like we were with those druids.
That is true. Oh, you have to come to me as soon as you can. The first thing you do, come to me. There's a cleansed flower, and this is what I'll tell you while you're in travel. We're going to both cursor over the cursed flower till we get the cogwheel. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, click. And on click, you click the flower. Okay?
Okay. On click.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, click. And we will both get the buff.
Okay.
Assuming somebody doesn't beat us to the flower. Or it doesn't despawn. But that's okay, I can click if we see a flower, I can click and get us the buff. Because I have my beacon that we're gonna get you. The flower is right out across the road from the first quest giver for the beacon quest line that you need to do. I think it comes up every 35 minutes, but without OMOG, I can't verify the time. So technically, if we set a timer for 35 minutes and came back to this flower, we could click it again. And if it's not clicked in with so many minutes, it then has to be cleansed. Once you get the beacon, you're going to collect soul shards, and if you mine, you'll collect something else. You'll get those corrupted soul shards, and you turn, I want to say 8 or 9 you turn in, and you get the salve that you need to cleanse these flowers, and raids require them. They can be stored on that thing. The thing that you store raid buffs on, I forget what it's called. The sunflower buff can be stored on. Oh, I see you, I see you.
Finally here.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3, click.
Should I accept the quest first?
Nope, let's get this flower cleansed. Get off your mount, because we don't want that animation. Okay, cursor over it. 1, 2, 3, click. And as long as we did it relatively close to the same time, we'll both get the buff. Yep.
Nice.
Now you can get your quest. This one, no, this one. This is the one you need. Well, you need the others.
That's
too,
a good
right?
buff.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Sure do.
Hey, you got a quest from that lady?
I did. And you really want to go all the way up there and then come all the way back down before we do anything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But
I'm
if you don't
gonna
want
grab all these quests though.
see
The
that
ones
buff
that I can grab real quick.
See that buff you got?
Yeah.
You need that quest that we just picked up to get that buff. To be able to get that buff on your own. That's what gives you the stuff you need to cleanse the corrupted flowers. And so for raiding or late content, level 60 content, you want to be able to get that buff. Yeah, it's all the way at the top, sadly.
Gotcha.
Okay. You're worth
We're
it.
we're on the same quest though right now. Everything I just picked up, we're both on it.
Oh, good. Good.
So once we do that, we're definitely on the same page.
Once we do go all the way to the top, you got to come back down to turn it in. But yeah, sadly you got to go
You
up.
completed verifying the corruption?
Which one's that?
It's a 54 plus elite quest.
What does it tell me to do? Is that the fire elemental?
The entropic beasts and horrors.
Just go in there and just wait until the elites are out of the area. They circle, so once they pass, they're not going to come back for a while. So then
Yeah, it's the only one I have right now that you're not on, but you've completed it.
We can do
Neff,
that.
when you get to the demon camp, don't let her talk you into going through the middle
Well,
of it, alright?
I'm not scared as shit. Alright?
Wait till you're level 50. What are you guys?
56.
56.
Wait till you're 56 and she's taking you through the deadliest camp. And you're like, Tanny, I think we could easily
Honestly,
just go around.
When we were 55 and running through Ungoro, she followed me through some very perilous adventures. So
Yeah,
I'll exchange the favor. She can lead me wherever she feels comfortable.
He weaved us in and out of all these elite brontosaurus and these. Yeah, we did. So I'm thinking we're gonna aggro. Nope, we didn't aggro.
No, yeah, I mean, we were definitely pushing it. We did it though. When I charged in on that pterodactyl and like ran through that devil's roar, I did not see that guy at all.
Yeah,
I will probably remember that forever because when I looked back to see where you were, I saw him and I was just like, oh my god, like I couldn't believe I didn't pull that guy.
Yeah, I had to tell him that if I aggroed King Mosh, do not try to save me because it's not 2-manable. He will just die with me. So if King Mosh is aggroed, whoever aggroed him, kiss them goodbye because there's no way anybody else can save
We
him.
never did get close to aggroing him. It was the white and purple one, which was 55. I mean, I guess we could have killed him, but...
Okay, my add-on is turned off. Okay, here comes... No, he's walking away, so it...
I see.
God, I'm doing this cave mushroom quest. This is such a pain in the butt just because I'm so zoomed out. I'm like, my head's in the trees.
I hate that quest.
Okay, yeah, he's still walking away. It's hard to see what end is their front end and what ends their back end. Okay, here's another one, but I don't think they both circle around here. They might both circle around. No.
I see him.
My unit scan is turned off, so it's not telling me about these guys. They share spawn too, by the way. Oh, last one we have to do. Good job.
Yep.
I ran before I completely mounted up. Do you have the flight path up here? Surely you got the flight path when you were
I have
killing.
Moonglade.
You didn't get the other flight path up here? When you were
Which one
killing
is up here?
There's a flight path for Alliance up here. At the very
Oh, snap. I didn't know that.
you gotta spy on the enemy more frequently than this.
I thought that the Moonglade and Ashenvale was our way.
Well, yeah, depending on what end you want. But there's for the northern end of Bellwood, there's an Alliance flight path. And a vendor. And if you're a hunter, there's a hunter trainer. And they sell ammo, so Alliance can get ammo here.
Do you have this quest that's on the left? Flute of Zavarick?
Oh, we need to do that too.
Do you want to pick that up while we're here?
That's a kill quest for a drop. No, I want to go, and I don't want to kill anything until after you get this quest. And
Okay.
now the flight path too.
And then the flight path, yeah.
That's how important I think this quest is. Otherwise, what's going to happen is now you've done all the killing you're going to do here, and you don't have any of the plant salve because it takes killing to get it. So yeah, I think that I personally think this is so important that this is the second quest I do when I come to Fellwood. I do the bears at the bottom, and then I come up here and do this one.
Yeah, it's probably it's a 55 quest. That's probably why I never picked it up and bothered. I usually just wait until I can get some things a bit easier.
It's scary, but it's very important to do it as early as you can do it. As early as you come to Fellwood. I don't think these tree people hit that hard. I didn't remember trembling on this druid. If I didn't tremble on the druid, it wasn't as scary. Like them bear people were nasty. Oh my god, were they nasty. Yeah, see, you weren't taking much damage.
No.
You're a lot higher than you would have anticipated, but I don't seem to recall they hit hard. And this is also a cave that's actually safe to go into.
Okay.
And that's because they're distance apart where they don't hurt. But there is an elite in here, but he's not like on the roadway. So you just don't go where he goes off. And I don't have unit scan, so I cannot tell you where he's at. But I know where he probably is at.
Ooh, I'm running for my life.
Don't die, Nogo.
I got away. They cheated so bad.
What did you do to them when they get this little blue thing above their heads? Is that your battle shout? That's your demoralizing shout?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The elite, he might be at the top of this road, so we don't want to go at the top. And he also might be at the end of this road, so we don't want to go there. Other than that, my unit scan is not on, so I don't know where he's at. But I think he looks like these, so before you charge anything, make sure they're not the elite.
Yeah, I checked these guys both before I did.
Because I think the elite looks just like these guys.
We're going back in.
Get it done.
This is so silly. I swear this siren lady, she healed twice.
Oh, that's really unusual.
Just need
Yeah,
4
I
more.
thought
We could
so.
probably get them outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He could be elite, that weed 2-man, but I have never seen him. I just know he's an elite, not a rare. I used to kill him in Iron Man when he was no longer elite.
Man, I've been getting really unlucky with these.
Yeah, I have to go get some more. Oh shoot. I knew it. He just turned around and got on me. Yeah, I have to get more soil because I just needed 2 more and they quit dropping.
Two more.
You killed him too fast, Mr. Neff. You killed them so fast they didn't start spawning.
I guess we gotta go back in. Get one more.
Freaking A, there's not even a mushroom up here.
Oh, no, don't go under the bottom.
No, I'm not. I'm getting out of this cave. These things spawn way too fast.
Yeah, you can go back later when somebody else's went down there and looted those on the bottom.
That was a bummer.
Okay, flight path and let's go
Die
back.
for no reason.
Yeah, that's scary, even on a hunter. I actually spammed somebody to help me, and then I started getting trolled. It said, you can get it yourself. None up here. I have to go, no, they spawn on top. Yeah, but not if they're all on the bottom. No, they're on top. So I said, look, you'd be more helpful if you just group with me instead of going on and on how I can do it. And then the pally came with me, and he was higher level. Sure enough, we had to go down on the bottom to get it, and that mob of 3 were down there, and I had to heal him so he didn't die. He said, oh, I didn't know. They will not spawn on top if all the spawns are on the bottom.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 spawns. 1 in each half of the cave at the bottom, or there's 2 up top.
Yep, and those 2 can both be on the bottom, and if they're on the bottom, they ain't on the top.
Yeah, that's where they are right now. I fought my way up to the top. I was almost died a couple of times. I ran twice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just to get there and it not be there, and I know I can't get it if it's not on the...
I just don't know how to convince people to see. It's like, I have over 1060s. I think I might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even tell people I have 1060s. They don't believe me anyways, and I probably have more than 10 because I kind of lost count. But they don't believe me. They think I'm lying, so there's no point in telling them. And then they like to discount saying, yeah, but it's a hunter. So I was like, well, I have a priest and a lock too. Yeah, but how many of you guys got a naked hunter and a self-made hunter and, God willing, an Iron Man hunter? That's the one I don't think I can get to 60. We will see, but the odds are against me.
They always have been.
Yeah, but no talent, no gear, that's pushing it. And you can't group and you can't ask for help, and if you can't have a world buff, and if somebody buffs you in passing, you have to click it off, and no scrolls and no health pots, no oral things at all. The only thing you can have is bandages and food, and if you get the buff, you blew it, because you can't have food buffs either. So those odds are pretty bad. It was rare. Only a handful of people did it in Wrath before Kata came out. And I didn't do it in Wrath, but I didn't hear about it when it first came out. I heard about it towards the end of Wrath. But I didn't get 1 to 60 in Wrath. I didn't get 1 to 60 until Kata came out. And then it wasn't until Mop came out that other classes could all of a sudden get it, like Pallies could now do it. I'm not sure if Warriors and Rogues could do it yet, but by our mages even, because you didn't have talent. But one of the X packs, I think it was Mop, where you no longer had to pick a spec, you were automatically given a spec. So because of automatic, you had certain abilities already.
Mm-hmm.
That used to be talented. And that's when it became possible for other classes to do it. I think Priest was the second class after Hunter to be able to do it. And that was because of the Fiend. The Fiend is not gear dependent. And it acted like a major cooldown that did major damage, just like anybody else's kill shot. So the Fiend could, you would save the Fiend, at least I did. I'd save the Fiend when I got a named, because named mobs were virtually impossible then to do. So I would save the Fiend until I got a named mob, and the Fiend would kill the named mob. It was also my oh crap button, I'm in trouble. Summon the Fiend and let him kill your mob and run. But because it was not gear dependent, it was as strong as your level. You're in a tree. Nat, are you still here? Well, if you're DCing, at least you're running into a tree and not going straight.
Good thing you guys are playing together.
Well, I wouldn't be able to save him. I mean, he could jump off a cliff, but yeah, he was running smack into a tree.
I'm not doing this cave mushroom quest.
Yeah, don't you ultimately have to do it, but now's not a good time. Okay, Neth, if you're actually here, when you turn this quest in, make sure you ask for a beacon. He doesn't automatically give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, the first thing we're going to kill is Xavrius and those demons, and there is a shortcut to get there that Nogo taught me. I don't know if it's a safe shortcut as much as it's a safer route on Nogo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, Nap, just so you know, those guys you just killed are a lot easier to kill than the bear people you killed to get through the cave.
Yeah, they were pretty chill.
I swear you have a running buff. Do you have some kind of thing that you run faster than me?
I have the carrot on a stick.
Oh, no wonder you're always ahead of me. That explains it. Bellwood is one of the zones that I thought Kata improved, so I like the post-Kata Bellwood better. With the certain exceptions, like them turning the horde into bad guys over there, the poisoned. I didn't like that.
I think I'm turning everything in and I'm just gonna do something else because this guy's trying to get me killed.
Are you okay if I come back in like 30 minutes?
Yep, I am fine with that.
Okay, I just need a second. I need to do something.
Nogo-Gamer.
Yep, we can log here or you want to go to an inn?
Oh, I'm fine to log here. I'll be back soon. I just need something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I am fine with that entirely.
Okay, cool.
Didn't
We'll be
even
back soon.
have a comment.
I'm here and I'm not here. Whenever you need me, I'm here.
I'll be back soon, guys.
Okay. Let's see what my Iron Man looks like. I haven't been on my Iron Man in a couple of days.
You don't have a character around 15, you want to do cave mushrooms, do you?
Oh, wait. No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go help you do cave mushrooms. Let's see who. No, I'm not bringing a 15. Why would I bring a 15 to do something stupid? Oh, I'm not going to do something stupid.
I'll take something higher too.
Let's see, who's closer? Do I have a 45 hunter in Tanaris or a 60 hunter in Hillsbrad? I have a 36 priest. Do you think my 36 priest can do it?
I think so.
My 36 priest is spec for heals. That's 3 mobs we gotta kill.
One smite will kill everything, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta respect this lady.
And I have a boar, so I kind of have a tank if you just keep my tank, my boar alive, but he only has 450 health.
I'm in Desolate, so where do I gotta go? Let's see, my hearth is in, oh, my hearth is here in Niger Point. That's not gonna help, is it?
I
think I have to, so you just continue on questing and I'll eventually get to you. I think I have to, of course, the Geese's partner with my priest is still alive, I think. It's his mage.
I'm actually gonna be 16. But I think I was higher than that last time I went there, and I was high enough I probably could have done it, but I decided to live and not
No,
do it.
the mob that comes in 3, I think he's 18, Nogo.
Yeah, I don't know. I was sizing it up. I thought I could have done it, but I was like, I think Tanny would be proud of me because I'm not gonna do it.
I would have been really proud if you didn't go on that boat in Tenaris the second time.
I know. I really wanted to redeem myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, this priest was questing with geese. I probably should continue questing with geese and just wait for you guys on the pally.
Ishnualala.
Just respect pally into ret.
How may I help? Del Nadris.
Of course, I do a lock to keep up with you guys on a lock. Then we'd have a lock and we'd have a mage.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
I leveled.
Oh, grass.
Thank you. It's probably gonna take you long enough. I'm gonna go get training while I wait, because I'm basically ready just to go and do it.
Yeah, I'm flying to Duskwallow to take the boat across, and I'll be in Minnesota.
What brings you here?
The flight is 2.5 minutes still. I didn't have anything close to you, Nogo.
Oh, it's fine.
But I figured I have so many activities going on. Let's just work on this druid. It was really convenient that Neff showed up, huh? So work on this druid, get this druid done.
It's telling me to, after I do cave mushrooms, to go down and pick up accept Anu, but it doesn't say to turn it in or anything.
You have to have, yeah, there's a quest to go to Anu. Did you have that quest?
I get it after cave mushrooms. I think it's a follow-up.
I know going from memory on Zygor does not have me go down to talk to Anu, and it's kind of irritating because by the time Zygor has me do it, it's pretty much great. But it's a go-to quest anyways, doesn't give a lot of that XP. I thought Geese was coming on. What happened to Geese? Didn't we see him log in?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't love us. Man. You think you know somebody. Supposed to be getting off of this game. Oh, there he
Hello,
is. His ears must have been ringing.
He heard us talking about him, huh?
Yeah.
That's about how it goes.
Geese, do you think my 36 healing priest can help Nogo and the cave mushroom? Do you think he's got to go down to the bottom? Do you think I can kill those 3 mobs as a healer?
They'll not.
A 36 in the Dark Shore Cave? Absolutely.
But I'm the healer, Geese. I'm the healer.
You're a healer with a tool belt.
Tool belt? What does that mean?
You could probably shadow word paint any mob in there and walk away and die.
But they'll run and pull the rest, right? Enough grave mobs beat you, you're dead.
Well, you can just dot those too.
Yeah, they would die.
Now, I'm not saying don't be careful. Make sure you kill as you go, but
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a better choice would have been to bring my hunter and not the priest. But nothing is close to him.
your priest can wipe the floor with most of that. The only problem would be pushback from if you're attacked. But then you have dots, so if you just pop a dot up, you probably not have any trouble.
What level are you back up to, Geese?
I'm on level 14.
Oh, nice.
What
Is this
do you
on a
need?
pally?
It is.
Well,
Nice.
anytime you need help with your pally quest, you need help with the escort quest, you just call on your friends.
Well, thank you.
And I'll come running. I'll be there. Just call out my name.
Uh-huh.
Taramis claims a victim. Did this hunter really think he could kill Taramis? Or was he really that careless that he couldn't see a dragon that moves around at a snail's pace? We had a high level die in the UC elevator, I think yesterday, although they also logged on today, Keys. They DC'd in the UC elevator.
That was a very bad place to DC.
Yeah, I was on my, I guess, he said something in today's chat, so he must have went from Horde to Alliance. But yeah, he DC'd, he was 50-something, and he DC'd in the UC elevator. He came back dead.
How close are you, Tanny?
I'm in Menethil Harbor waiting for the boat to show up.
Oh, okay.
How may I help? Goddess, I am honored.
Oh, let me just invite you, Tanny. Why don't I do that?
The boat's here.
Alright, I'm waiting. Danny, I'm gonna try to get this cave mushroom quest done, and then I guess turn something into Anu, and then go get the Astronaut flight pass, and then I'm gonna Perth probably and have to go.
So the only thing you need me is for the cave mushroom?
Pretty much, yeah.
Works. The boat's here, but it just doesn't do anything quickly. This guy who died, his name is Where. Where is the first Where, and then WEAR is the second Where. Oh, hi! It's Where We Are.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
Are you here?
I have landed on the boat.
Nice. I am
I
cutting
even
this
have
so close.
I even have the purple pink diamond
Oh
on my
no,
head.
I heard a purple.
No,
I
no,
see
no,
a
no.
purple. I see a purple. Yeah. I see a purple like you see a yellow star.
I am pink. I am the pink lady, okay? Feminine. Pink is feminine. It stands for female.
I am cutting this way too close. I got so much to do. I'm gonna be running around this house like a chicken with his head cut off.
You know they really do that? I was so traumatized when I was a little girl and saw that.
I saw it on TV and it traumatized me.
I went back Midwest someplace, and I knew they were going to cut the chickens' heads off, and all the kids were back there, and I knew that was going to happen. But nobody prepared me to see a chicken with no head running.
Yeah.
It was like a horror movie.
Just
Literally,
because
a
I
horror.
love chicken nuggets doesn't want me to see how they're made.
Exactly. I was so traumatized. I literally could not eat chicken for about a year. It made me nauseous just to think about it.
I say when we get into this cave, we check the top just to see.
Yeah, it could be on top.
I doubt
sure.
somebody did it. Because I even asked in general while I was up there.
Yeah, we can do that. I wonder if I can sneak through the mobs. No, I might be able to sneak through the mobs and go up there and check.
Oh, maybe.
That way we don't have to kill. But we could kill up there. You get XP, but probably reduce.
I'm not even worried about the XP. I just want to get the quest done. Oh.
Oh my god, my
One
fort
took me to
doubled
half
your
health.
It doubled your health, Nogo.
Yeah, it did.
Uh-oh, we have trouble in paradise.
Why is that?
I cannot put renew on you. Let's see if I can put a lower level renew on you. That would make it very dangerous for you in that quest. In that cave with me if I can't heal. Why can't I? Yeah, I could put a low level on you, so I gotta put a low level on my bars. Let me see what other, how high can I get you? That one works. That one works. Well, now that one's working. Why is it not working from there? It's my add-on that won't let me heal you.
Where
Never trust
am
an
I
add-on.
going? I'm gonna try to run past this mob. It's gray. Ah, I didn't make it. I went the wrong way.
You have the quest for the...
I did the first part already.
No, go put it on free for all so you can loot everything, please. You know, do you have the cave to kill Mama Bear? Quest to kill Mama Bear? You're too low for that.
I don't know. I don't really have time for this. Like, I'm like really pushing this already.
Hardcore favorite speed.
I know. Ain't nobody got time for this. Wow, I wasn't even close to that guy. Got a banana.
Feed it to your
I
pig.
pulled it.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna log here in a second. I gotta get the doggies up. Y'all have fun.
You
Night.
too, Beast. Later. Alright, we checking the top.
Except my kill them while they're not looking is a long cooldown.
There's gonna be a 2-pull. Nope, you killed him too fast, Tanny.
On your guard.
Ooh, they're not giving me mana back. Hold on, I'm ooh. The next guy I'm just gonna wand. The mushroom's not here, Nogo.
Ah, alright, we gotta go down.
Nogo, why aren't you looting these? Loot them. You need the loot.
I was leaving them because that's what I do when I come in here solo. I loot on the way down. The respawns are so fast.
I'm conserving mana now, just because I
Alright.
want to make sure I have mana when it's that we have to have the tree guide. The mushroom, I think, can be on either side.
Yeah, this one's... I like this one more.
Yep, there's your red
Let's kill
mushroom.
this one. Let's kill this one straight ahead of us. Alright, that's a 3-pull.
Let's kill this guy. No, but it really is very important that first. Do you think? I think you'll aggro if you grab that mushroom. So I'm going to bubble, and I'm going to hit the 18 first. Look, oh my god, there's 3 red mushrooms down here. Look at this, Nogo.
I see him.
Too bad we can't loot more of them to get them to spawn on top. So there's 3 mushrooms that could be down here.
And there's 2 on the other side. 2 spots on the other side, I think. Or 1 spot at least. No, I think 2 spots.
It's a matter of how many mushrooms can be up at the same time.
Yeah. I think there's 5 total that can be up. So there's 3 on this side, and I'm sure there's 2 up on the other side. Now I gotta run all the way to the other end of this zone.
Where's your hurt? Are you gonna hurt out and log, or are you
Ooh,
still
yeah,
gonna
why don't I? Are you gonna
Yeah,
go
you
with Onu with me? I don't think I... Do I need you?
No, you don't need me.
Alright,
But
then I'm
there's-
gonna hurt to save time.
Yeah, you go hurt.
Thank you, Tanny. There's no way I could have done that without you.
Nope, you could not have. That would have been a death trap with those 3 there. Because at level 18, I'm sure you would have aggroed them.
Yeah.
Peace be with you.
I'm gonna log out here in case there's something else you need here, because there's a couple of nasty ones. Like you might want a water breathing potion. You
Oh,
might
it's not
want.
telling me to go there.
No, you're too low. This is a 2 area zone, low and high. So you would leave here and go to Ashenvale. Darkshore is not one area that you complete and then move on. You do half of it, then move on, then come back.
Yeah.
Like the other one is the professor quest, the escort with those elementals. That's a later quest too.
I was hoping we'd see Go Jojo after he posted in our chat.
What did he post?
Sorry you guys died or something.
Was he the one? I started laughing when I read it. Somebody posted something funny about me. Let me see. D Dragon Fang, Tanny be living, and then and then Dune posts this funny picture of a man dressing in a ballerina outfit. Who is Dragon Fang?
I don't know. I'm gonna go though. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye. Have a good one.
Later.